a little better. Okay.
J43R underscore was first.
J43R underscore. The streak continues. Back to Elden Ring. Oh, yeah. This, put that there. Here. Okay. This over here. Okay. I need this open. That's it? I think that's it. Yo, what up, Michael? What up, Night Elf? Hey, what up, Yaplin? Just running my route, I assume. That is indeed correct. Running my route. Okay. Gah. From our last race, the good old or not race, our last run. 4 bosses, all players. That's right. All players get in here. Okay, I've got to remember the route, so might as well just kind of get started, go through it. Yes, Golden, or Lands Between Rune. Vagabond, because it's the strength start that we want. Yes, yes. Correct. This is right. Doing some runs with the whole crew soon. Yes, tomorrow we're going to be doing a few practice runs with the whole crew.
I don't understand how some people can eat a pretzel. It's not food.
What do you mean a pretzel isn't food? Oh, it's not food. Oh. You think you're so clever. You think you're so clever.
Have you had some water? Water is good. Water sustains you.
Good.
Water makes your organs feel better. It's also pretty wet. Humans are mostly water, so it's kinda like when a vampire drinks blood when we drink water. Also, chat, you lost the game.
What? Rude. That part really necessary? Alright, Night Elf, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Or Kermit, even. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I am not going to do the finger sever thing. So I don't need it. Okay. I think this is so far so correct menuing. Joe. There's the random Joe. It happened. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Lukey.
But I can also that you're not. Then why I am caught.
Then why I am Kale. I'd be so mad if the only person you got with that was you and yourself. Was me and yourself. Made it just in time. Perfect timing. Because I was late. I was doing this without locking my FPS, right? I don't think I was locking my FPS. Hey. Got upsetty and will not be running crab anymore? But why?
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me up.
Is it because of Firth? Because if so, understandable.
Some torrent. Treat him with.
Frick that guy. Ow. Because they're refusing to even... Joel! Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, are you prepared to, all bosses, 4 players tomorrow? Or, I guess, sort of later today, depending on your time zone? Joel. We can talk about changing the rules because not enough people complaining because everybody complaining already left. Is it about the Firth? Wait, I don't need this. I have more than enough money. Right? I think I have more than... Do I have more than enough money? I might not have more than enough money. I don't think I grabbed that, though. If I mess up, then I'll mess up. It's fine. That's what tomorrow is for. You're practicing before the stream tomorrow? Okay. Firth, a mashing mod, mainly depression skip and some other stuff. A mashing mod, depression skip and some other stuff. Okay, what rules would they change? Okay. I remembered rot grease, although it was a little on the slow side. Maybe I was supposed to grab the rune. Not sure. Let's assume we're still fine for now. Goal for me, I was already here.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Propose at least having a vote about depression skip, bringing up the option to use a mod to skip it for free, letting people not hold W while still not killing runs. I don't. That's a bad idea. That's. Like, it is a, I mean, hard and difficult and not well liked, but it is an expression of skill, and so modding something like that out isn't good or healthy for a run. If you just say anything that's difficult enough, that's too, you know, close to frame perfect, or like, you know, you have to possibly do it early as a safety strat, and then like advance frame by frame. Excuse me. Saying, oh, let's just mod that out is not healthy for a game. Modding out like things that are completely random, you have no thing. Like I've seen, you know, there's been mods for like, you have to get this drop for your run to continue, and it's like a, you know, 1 in 20 chance for it to drop. So they mod it so it drops every time. Like, that's somewhat understandable. But just like, this skip is hard to get and I can't hit it every time, so let's mod it out. I don't agree with that. You can't advance frame by frame though, it's RNG, so what about like Titanfall 2, where it's a millisecond window instead of frame? Well, I don't know about the Titanfall 2. You'd have to describe that to me. I mean, it's not RNG, technically. It's hard enough that, correct, nobody's gonna hit it every time, but it's not technically RNG for the skip. Okay. We go church first? No. We go ruins first. Okay. Game looks so bright. I do have the brightness turned up so that I can actually see in dark caves instead of being completely blind. What's my equips look like? RNG is if I hit the second input 8 milliseconds later, whether that lands within the same 16 milliseconds as the first frame length or the next one is effectively random. That's still not what the word RNG means. I entirely understand what you mean. That is still not what the word RNG means, but I do get what you're saying. It's the same for every frame perfect input on any game. It's the same for double canyon skip in Sekiro, monkey skip in Sekiro, ogre skip in Sekiro. We have to do it 3 times in a run. Like, I understand the pain, but
welcome, dear customer.
and I should have popped this, yeah.
Right this way. While you please, I'm hungry.
But just because it is painful is not sufficient to say we should mod it out. Guess there's no generation, wrong phrasing then? Yeah. Grab this. Level 2 ran into this problem with movement tech. Yeah, I'd have to... I don't know. I don't know what that movement tech would be, or... Did I grab any? Ow. I'm gonna grab these to make sure I have enough for any bleed greases I would want to craft. The one blood rose, because I only need to craft one. The one blood rose I should get is, I think, the one... He's going to follow me up because I didn't need him. We can't retry it either, though. Right. RNG is kind of slang for random at this point, in your opinion? I mean, it is used that way, but it's not what it means. Like, I understand that it is used that way, but that isn't what it means, you know?
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Like, I'm okay with you using RNG for something that is technically not specifically a number that is being generated, but is in some way truly random. But I'm not really okay with RNG being used for something that is in all ways deterministic entirely and just so difficult that for a human you will not hit it 100% of the time. I'm familiar with Sekiro, but I presume missing Ogre Skip loses like 30 seconds, and then you just do it again. Missing Ogre Skip one time, and then doing it again loses you like 4 seconds for each time that you miss it. Grab this in case somebody would need help later. Missing Double Canyon, if you miss it early, you can try again. And it loses about 4 seconds per miss. But if you miss it late, you cannot try it again. You have to just move on, and that loses you about 10 seconds. And then Monkey Skip, whether you miss it early or late, each time costs you maybe like 5 to 7 seconds, depending on exactly how you miss it, I think. But you can try it infinitely until you get it. But you have to hit all 3 of those to, you know, have a good shot at like a great run. And if you're going for world record, you have to hit all 3 of them first try on the perfect frame. No buffering, which you can't even in Sekiro. No anything. You just have to hit them all first try. 3 of them first try. And now people are even possibly thinking about adding in 2 more frame perfect inputs as well, with double death blows to save even more time. So there would be 5 total frame perfect inputs that have that same problem of like, even if you press it, you know, a certain number of milliseconds after, like whether or not it falls into the right frame, you know, kind of a thing, where you'd have to hit 5 of them in a run in order to have a good shot at record. Now, nobody has done the full 5 yet. People have only done the 3, but... Okay, so far, I think I'm remembering my route. I don't see anything that I'm doing wrong yet. That's so much more recuperable in a run length. Not really when you have to hit them all first try. I mean, like, I understand it is a lot nicer for learning the run, 100%. Yeah, if they don't kill your run, yeah. But I mean, if you're just learning another Crab's Treasure and you miss Depression Skip, it's not like your run is over. It's not like you can't continue. You just lose, what, like a minute? Like, that is a lot, but you can still get a pretty good time with that. Let's buy all, and we leave. Yeah. And then if you're going for world record, like, you know, you have to hit it. And that's still going to be a lot easier. I was able to hit depression skip. Not every time. But a whole lot more often than I can hit all 3 of the Sekiro skips all first try. Like, way, 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 way more often could I hit just depression skip. Maybe not half the time, but like maybe 30% of the time I could hit depression skip. And it was like I could hit each of the 3 skips 30% of the time in Sekiro. So I would have to do 30% of 30% of 30% would be how often I actually would get like a real run. You know? And then we go straight for this, if I remember right. I should probably put this into my splits, because I need to remember to do this. I'm gonna have to quit out. Unfortunately. Lose 2 minutes. Not exactly world record level, but 2 minutes kills PB chance for you. Right. Time could be 10 seconds long and I'd miss it by 5 seconds. Just feel very input ready as soon as you press your slow Ash of War button.
Good luck, Mitch.
Was that dumb to heal 3 times there? I was supposed to heal before the warp so that I got my heals back and healed Torrent, and then I'm only supposed to use 1 heal there, if I remember right. Which is like 3%, yeah. Ready to Millennia, that comment about slow Ash of War. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Hard to keep track when I am both in a run, which is already, and it's a run that I'm trying to even remember how to run. And also having deep philosophical conversations about how to, the nature of difficult frame perfect skips. Yo, what up, Josh? Has chat asked if this is a race yet? Because the answer is yes. Josh is racing me right now. He's just off stream. I'm gonna lose. No! I am, though. I am gonna lose. Wanted to tell you that you were right. Waterfowl is horrible. Correct. Hooray. We agree. Like, even regardless, just talking about it, they wouldn't extend me that respect effort. Let me look in the Discord, because like, maybe not right now, but like at some point, let me look in the Discord, because everyone, I don't know why you all are getting so heated in that Discord for no reason. There's just absolutely no reason, and I don't understand it. What's happening in Discord? And the Another Crab's Treasure Discord. There's just been multiple arguments for no reason about nothing. Oh, look at that great emote. I'm gonna lay out the hard truth, Lukey. You are absolutely not blameless in those. I'm going to just 100% lay it out. You are not blameless in those. Like, absolutely. So I gotta look and like see if at least how it started you know was reasonable, but like you've been saying some stuff. But Chris is already in Farah Missoula too, and that's not even part of his assigned bosses. He's not even supposed to go there. He just likes Farah Missoula too much. Is it night still? Oh, it's barely night. It's not gonna be night by the time I get there. Why is it still night? Wasn't there something I usually do that sets it to not night? Did I not do the thing that sets it to not night? Isn't there? I don't remember. I'm gonna grab the race here regardless. Who let that cat in? Or was that for... Was that for all DLC bosses? I remember one of them I had to set it back to night. Because there was some action that I did that made it no longer night. But I cannot remember what it was. For the life of me. But is Morgoth in Mandragora? He is, yes. He's the High Priest. I don't... What would it have been? And not even think of what it might have been. Oh, well, I suppose. So we craft one of these, the rest of these. Got the blood grease. Actually, almost. And at some point earlier, I was supposed to have Kukri here. Do I need the runes here? I don't think I do, but I'm gonna grab them anyway, just in case. Do I? No, it kind of feels right to grab. Maybe I was supposed to grab the ones in the cave as well. Has GDQ accepted the run? We will not find that out for one more week. Okay. Easy first try. I feel like I am supposed to pop that there. Then we go, South Raya. Or Magnus, as he deserves to be. To get in Volcano Manor or something? Why do speedrunners kill Magnus the Beastclaw? It's for Vare's questline to get to Mogue. Mogj. And then I remember here we did a pivot and favorite race. So, Road to the Manor gets favorited. Without going consecrated snowfield, yes. Okay, this is so far making sense, and then
You no matter how you.
I do always need the 5.
No matter.
And then if I didn't kill if I didn't kill the grafted scion at the start, I would have had to kill the guy that's holding the chest. Right? But because I did, we're fine without it? This seems right. You have a favorite base game boss? Horalu / Godfrey. The lineup: Chris, Aggie, Josh. Even if I and 3 friends were to race, just one of you for all bosses, we would lose, I reckon. We are kind of a powerhouse team. That is right. Alright, so this was summon. Cool. I do remember the 1 cycle on Radon. Hooray. Thank you, thank you. My notes say all strength, Enya, so I'm gonna assume that that's correct. All strength. Oh. Right, yeah. Okay.
You ain't let great anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the Crusade seek to become Leto.
That one. Oh, it is straightforward? Right. I was thinking it was straightforward, but then I looked at it and I was like, no, that can't be right. But that is right. Oh, make a bit offhand.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even words.
That's the part. Put out here. Yeah, okay. A 4-player run. You've forgotten about this. It's been a little bit. It's a good run. I've forgotten about this because it's walk away, then it's warp Aegil Lake South. Because we don't have the thing yet, because we did not kill Darrowell. Okay. He's remembering a little. Yo, what up, Yokum? See more 4-player practice. Let's go. Let's go. Happy you're back to Elden Ring. Let's go. Good to have some positivity to counteract the haters. No Oblivion. Not right now. You don't have to... Okay, yeah, and then it's back to Fallen Ruins of the Lake. Yeah. It will happen again. Is this run 4 people run is entertaining? Unlike some other Elden Ring runs. Look at all these haters. My own mods. SMH my head. And then here is where I would equip this. I would craft if there was anything left to craft, but I don't need to. Was there anything else to do? I swear there was some sort of equipping I was supposed to do, but... Oh well, I'll figure it out later. I started this run and made you want to start practicing hit list and challenge stuff. Oh. Defeat Consort run was so unentertaining. What the heck? Oblivion looks gorgeous, and I'm sure it's a lot of fun. Releasing Oblivion before Elder Scrolls 6 is kind of a giant meme. Well, it's a whole lot easier to not have to go through the work of actually making a, you know, full game and instead just, you know, remake the art and re-record the voice lines. I mean, honestly, even, like, just as a tactic to get excitement back into Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls, for the release of Elder Scrolls 6, I think is generally smart. Activate on people's nostalgia so that they'll be like, I do want to see the next Elder Scrolls.
Is that a weapon I see you using? What happened to not using weapons?
No, actually, see this, it might look like a mace. It's actually just made of pure energy and is, not a mace at all. This is still a weaponless run. Don't worry about it. And the anvil we're gonna use later, I mean, how are you gonna call an anvil a weapon? It's an anvil. Okay, so I would pop the Lord's Rune here, but I'm gonna save it because I'm scaredy baby. Okay, so it's Rot Grease first, and I gotta just play the fight very normally. Rot Grease first, and we'll freezing Grease after he gets staggered and be rotted. Oh, well, I lived at least, but that's not great. Okay, I know exactly why. I know exactly why. It's because of all this playing games where dodge happens on press nonsense. I'm used to dodge happening on press now. Now I have to get used to dodge happening on release again. I know the timing of the moves, but I don't know how to dodge on release. You have to press the dodge button way earlier than you actually want things to happen. Whoops. Did not riposte at all. It's gonna be such a long second phase. Alright, got him at least. Even without Rot Grease, I still can kill him. So that's good. I do remember how to fight the guy that I fought for, like, over half an hour with a club. Oh, right. I'm supposed to... Press right, do the thing. Okay. Whew. I was also supposed to change around my equips so that I wouldn't get a slow stand-up here, but oh, we're actually fine on this stand-up. No, I don't change around my equips because I don't have anything to change around. Who are the top 3 players of Elden Ring? By what metric? So Gino, Chris, and Mitch. I assume you're talking about then by like skill. 1 Mitch, 2 Mitch, 3 Mitch. Oh yeah. It all depends on what, like, because there's no like just universal. This person's the best at everything. Like, if you're talking, like, hitless and, like, you know, long challenges and, like, you know, fist only and, like, just not getting hit ever, yeah, easily Gino. 11 int, 12 faith, or 20 faith, 14 dexterity, and the rest, did we go endurance? Did we go vigor? I didn't put it in my splits. What did we do for the rest of it? It wasn't strength anymore. Was it endurance? Best speedrunners are Aggie, Mitch, and Distortion. Is world record guy a Chinese guy now? Depends on which world record. I think most of them, yeah. Yeah, if you're talking, like, speedruns, like, Blanks can get almost any record that he wants if he puts in the time. Tom can get any record he wants if he puts in the time. Forza can get any record he wants if he puts in the time, and he is putting in the time. I can get records if I put in the time. Like, it's all, like, there's just so many people that can get the records. It's just who's putting in the time, you know? Dist hasn't, you know, gone for records in a while, but when he did, he could get any record he wanted if he put in the time. People have done other difficult runs that none of the others have. It's super subjective. It's all just entertainment. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need to look up my past runs to find. To find what I did here, because I do not remember. Okay, go to my own channel. Mute myself so I don't echo. Me. Videos. Highlights. All bosses, 4 players, run. After Moog. I could do it if I put in the time? Yeah. Unironically. 25, 14. I didn't pop the rune here. I could, though, because we don't need to die anymore. But I had kept it so that we could upgrade our stuff after. Yeah. Yeah. I had kept the rune so that... thousand. Yeah. Okay. 25, 14, 14, 11, 20. Okay. Keep the runes for now. Close enough. Let me put that into my splits.
Good luck, bitch.
There's gonna need to be multiple different splits. Oh, changing while trying to be in the middle of a run is painful. Remind me after this. Remind me after this to put that into the splits. Remind me after. I can't really do it right now.
Only fine. You have
Spacey is about to get a Sekiro world record any day now. Really? Spacey is going for it. From what I remember, the last time that I remember Spacey doing a bunch of stuff in Sekiro, he wasn't, that I remember, going for records. He was just going for good times. And then while I'm here, I can grab the stone sword keys, which I grab now in case people will need help with bosses later. Yes, yes, yes. That's for more of the 4-player run. Such a good watch. It is a great run. Okay. And then it's this. Okay. God, I am proud, ashamed to say I'm a future owner of Switch 2. No pre-orders. That was not the correct way to kill that guy, but it's fine. Got the dog skidoo. Is there a DLC run where you don't pick up the Blade of Mercy? I don't think there is. There probably would be. Like, it's kind of barely worth it. Like, it's worth it because it lets us set up, like, 1 cycles-ish on bosses, but you're very close to just being able to do it without, and then it wouldn't be worth it to pick up. It's right there in front of the entrance. It does still take some time, but yes. Okay. Make sure not to die on that drop. Although I think you could only take damage, not even die anyway. This most of the only hands run on Kazan. Which boss turned out to be the worst one? Bellarian. Bellarian. However you say her name. Which, like, is kind of funny because she actually wasn't that hard once, like, I actually kind of understood how to do the fight, but, like, it just took a really long time of, like, I do not understand. I am just getting whooped, and I don't get how to stop the Reaper. Look, Blue Oyster Cult was wrong in this one case. Do fear the Reaper. Seasons may not fear the Reaper, but I do. They might even fight harder so we could look at her longer. Respectfully, though. Waypoint. Apparently I don't have an auto split for that. Okay, somebody remind me to make an auto split for Waypoint after this. So we have to update our stats and auto split for waypoint. But when bosses start to click, that feeling when you finally see their attacks coming is dopamine filled for you. I agree. It's just Balerion wasn't exactly that.
I'm reminding you to make an auto split. You did not define what time I should remind you, so I am doing it now.
Thank you, Ecorn. Very helpful. Thank you. I've been reminded. Now I will definitely remember. Okay, do not grab this Grace. Because we do not need it. Because this place is free. What up, Banya?
Anya Memby redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Ah, trying to get timed out again, I see. Tails never fails. I can see why you would get timed out. Also, already VIP. RV2, we still haven't done last two bosses, so don't know, yeah. Like, last boss maybe would have, like, probably almost certainly would have been the hardest, except that, like, I had to practice him for so long anyway, just to beat the game, where we did our 19-hour stream and I was on him for just so long, and I had to learn all of his moves anyway. And we did him fist only before we even started the challenge, so, like, I knew not only was he possible, but I had, like, the confidence of exactly how. Get the rare double VIP, where you get 2 of the pink diamonds. I feel like I should have taken fall damage there, but I guess it's fine that I didn't. That felt scary. Yeah. Boom. I thought that should have landed, but it's fine that it didn't. It's fine. Okay. Whee! Okay. I feel like I'm mostly remembering how to get through here. The video game is being played. About to go all in just so you can't. Well, remembered how to do that. He's remembering. And you activate the fire-breathing machines in the catacombs with a bow. The, like, pillars that raise and lower? Yeah? It's funny both how much of this run is muscle memory that I don't really have to think about, and also how unsure I am of everything that I'm doing. Like, what if I've already missed 7 pickups and I'm totally screwed later? Even though I'm just following my exact muscle memory of the things I've done 1,000 times. But what if? Imagine. Finished no weapons run. I did, yes. Got every boss.
Sometimes, it's like I can hear voices in my ears.
Every main boss, I guess.
Then I realize I am wearing headphones and it's just Mitch. But then, something else happens and I begin imagining what it would be like to become a bird.
Hmm. Yes. What if you were a bird? I kind of like that. Push it up against the wall and then... Because I think previously I was...
Anya Memby has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. You've done it. You managed to not time yourself out. Where's your VIP? Well, did you gamble? Did you redeem the coin flip for a VIP and then win the coin flip? All those dismount dodges, so cool. Yeah, so many iframes on them. And Anya give their spare VIP to a poor chatter. What do you mean? Anya was just... became VIP. As you could hear the bot announce. Anya has been added as a VIP. That's the VIP. Okay, that was a little strange, but we got there in the end. Gifted your VIP once to Hamid? Well, that was also before it was all bot ran. The bot has no concept of gifting. We actually go right to Morth Ruins. Okay. Classic Midge Swindle. I would never. Tails would never fail. Oh, wait. Is this the spot? I thought it was that spot. No, that is the spot. Oh. I accidentally landed correctly. Hooray!
Shiere underscore redeemed the coin flip and chooses Tails.
Ooh, Tails, it never fails. As you will all see. Yo, what up, Shafalovsky? Give me that, please. Thank you. It never fails. That's right. It just never fails. It just never does. Yeah. What was your favorite boss to learn from the DLC? You loved learning Gaius. Midra and Mesmer were my two favorites. I still find Gaius to be a little annoying. Like, I can recognize that he's not that bad. And like, you know, there is definitely some fun to be had learning him, but like, I don't love him. Favorite was a hippo. What is wrong with you? You like none of the DLC bosses. You don't like Mesmer? You don't like Midra? The heck? Two of the best bosses in the whole game. Gaius was super fun in your deflect tier guard counter only run. Yeah, if you're using the deflect tier, Gaius is a lot better. Gah, goat. Indeed. Gah. Midra being terrible is a wild take. That's a very wild take. But, you know, in the context of they're all terrible, not calling Midra specifically terrible. You know. It's more understandable.
It is a inland seeing that we allow me.
Okay, he's remembering. The bosses you enjoyed and the quality of the boss are not very correlated. Very fair. I think for me, they are very correlated, but that's just the things that I value.
I heard Mitch say, "My life is complete in the sense that I have heard something I have never before, but not in the sense that it is finished. I am immortal, and thus, my life cannot end. You are stuck with me for the duration of your existence."
That's gonna be quite a while. Also, I like how AI me would not say "ga," so I guess you hadn't heard it before. AI me had no idea how to say "ga." Concert was also super fun to learn, especially with parries. Sure, yeah. Fun to learn. I'll give him that, yeah.
Please allow me to raise the spirit in chat by playing the song of my people's beach mouse, beach, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach, beach
The
mouse,
result is heads.
beach mouse, beach, beach mouse, beach, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse, beach mouse,
surely the result there said tails, given that it never fails. That's the only outcome possible that it must have said.
Shiere_ has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Alright. I was accepted for SGDQ. We don't know that until a week from now. However, it is in a little charity event that's happening this weekend. In just a few days, we've got a charity event where we're going to be showing it off. It is also going to be on a GDQ hotfix event. So it is accepted for a few things, just not yet the full SGDQ. I mean, it might be accepted for SGDQ. We just do not know yet. Are you expecting the red backstab icon to appear on screen as in Kazan? Because it's faster. Was a charity event where I can see you live. It is. Let me get you the thingy. It is T1 done. Which is here, let me here's the Twitter thing. Yo, Blanks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's April 26th and 27th on twitch.tv/SpikeVegeta. Spike Vegeta is the one who is putting it on. It's for type 1 diabetes. Helping raise money for, I'm not exactly sure, prevention, detection, helping to get rid of type 1 diabetes. Hola, Raiders. Now I don't go... No, I do go Rao first. I activate the elevator. Then I go Rao. That's right. Yes. But yo, how's the Dark Souls 3? What are you up to in Dark Souls 3, Blanks? What are you getting up to? I've not did not have time to check in on the usual people I check in before stream. I was late to stream. I didn't get to see everyone's what they're up to. No scaling randomizer. Oh no, I did see that. Yeah. How is that? I mean, I imagine by the end of the run it's a joke because you get all, you know, you get powerful and then it's like, oh look, it's Vort and I'm at the end of the game. Huh. Smack. I don't need this grace. I would grab the next grace for safety, but this one doesn't make any sense because you never get hit on the bridge. It's very hard. Okay. Oh, right. There's mushrooms right here, which are good to grab. And then thin beast bones, yeah. I don't need the 9 here because we already grabbed the earlier one. I have a proposal. Can we disallow Elden Ring complaining? Because otherwise 35 people are going to do it thinking it's funny and it'll get old. I don't know that I would want to fully disallow it, but obviously anyone that, you know, takes it into like actual complaining, I am going to make fun of you and be like, well then go away. If you actually don't want to see it, bye. Get out. There's the line on the ground. Hooray! I remembered the skip. He remember. Wait, that was the wrong thing to pick up. He forgot. He thought he remembered, but truly he forgot. Well, now I'm just gonna reset this fire golem so I don't die. Interesting, interesting. As if it needs to announce DLC date already. Don't have a save to start it. Well, sounds like you've got plenty of time then. Or Domo say he doesn't need to set up that tree skip. Yeah. I don't really set it up either. I mean, aside from I literally forgot where it was as I was writing in. By the way, apparently not buying the Victor amulet in Liza P glitches faster. Might try that because your PB is pretty old. Yeah, I have seen at least that there is a new world record with not buying it, which does not guarantee that it's faster, but I'm definitely willing to look at the time save and loss. I mean, I guess, because, like, the time save of not getting it is very small, but I guess it's just more levels in technique. That's what Fats was saying, and that just does more damage. And if so, if you can just show, yep, you do in fact have more damage without it, then yeah. It is then very demonstrably faster. It seems weird though, because it's like we already have so many levels in technique. It feels like it shouldn't be faster, but you know, if it is, it is. I do remember it ended up being faster to level technique than to level up our weapon in any percent glitched, so. Yeah, there. What did I lose 2 minutes on? Oh, right, sitting there going, what am I doing? Whoops. Are you 60 FPS locked? Because that's how the game works. The game is 60 FPS locked. You cannot set it lower or higher than that on PC. I think it can be 30 on consoles, but it can never be higher than 60. Ow. We're skipping the box, though, so that was a chunk of the time saved, too. That's right. I did 200 plus on cracked PC version. I mean, yeah, you can mod the game, but then you're not playing the game. You're playing a modded version of the game. Which is not great for having a, you know, fair playing field for speedruns and showing off runs and stuff. It is disallowed in any sort of competition that takes itself at all seriously. Yeah, my PC goes below 30 FPS. Yeah, I'm just good like that. Gotta remember the dodges on that guy. Why are there 8 smithing 2s there? Want the bone darts, and then we jump out this. I guess I don't need the bone darts. And there's our 8. Modded unlocked FPS and a cracked version. I don't think you could have a less valid copy of the game to run with. Yeah, I mean, if you're just playing it, it doesn't matter. But for any sort of like competition, that would be yeah, not acceptable for competitions. This for anything? I don't think I need this grace for anything. I'm just a scaredy baby, I guess. Oh well. This is the key. 60 is not enough. 60 looks fine. I have never had a problem with 60. I don't need that one. Because I already have 2, so all I needed was to grab 2 more. And I grabbed 3, and I'm going to have Torrent die because of it. Am I going to die because of it? I would if I did not quit out. Okay. What if you unlocked your FPS and didn't show the FPS counter on stream so you get faster times without anyone knowing? You wouldn't even get faster times. It doesn't actually like help in that way. The game just runs differently. Like any advantage that you get, I don't need this Gracie's either, but I'm grabbing it to be safe, would be like the theoretical, like, you know how I've complained about the jump distances? Your jump distance would be something different than what you would normally get between 0 and 60 FPS. Your torrent jumps would be something different. Would they be less or more? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. I haven't tested it higher than 60, but they would be something different than what the game normally does for jump distances. The physics of like ragdolling enemies would be different than it normally is.
What is this old game you found? I have only vague memories of this. It feels so long ago since you last played some ER.
Right, it's just down to Morth Ruins, right? Just curious if you should pay the extra €60 or play cracked. I mean, I would recommend that you pay for the game because it's a good game that's worthy of your time and your money and your support, but Also, if you would like to speedrun, you will need a legitimate version so that the timer can actually work with it appropriately, but...
Brazen to you, I must uphold then, and sure.
If you do not care at all about supporting developers that make good games, and you don't care at all about speedrunning or competing or anything like that, then, you know, you live your own life. You know, I'm not gonna condone it, but, yeah, I can't tell you what to do. The horse's name is literally Torrent. But see, that's so that you won't be able to torrent it. Because you'll search for torrent, and the horse will come up. Gonna fight the Frogtongue Knight. Yes, but later. Much later. That's why I grabbed that grace, so that we can come back there in a bit.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace
Grace of Mesmer's flame. Hey. You don't have much time, not a Euro issue. Then, you know, it depends on how much time you have. If you don't have time to play the game, then don't buy it. And if you've got the time, you know, I'd recommend buying it. That's all I can really say. And then it becomes up to you. For me, it's totally worth my time, but, you know, I have put in literally thousands of hours into it. I would expect the average player would put in maybe a couple hundred hours. At most. Even if you, like it a lot, you know, some people will do significantly more than 100 hours, but I would expect most players get around 100 hours out of this game, because it is still very long. Even a single playthrough being 100 hours, like, that's long for a game. Okay, so now next is loft, so I don't change out anything yet. Do I change out anything yet? I do put that there. I've already popped those. I'm supposed to put gold horn tender on my bar, and I'm pretty sure I was supposed to rune arc here. So let's go ahead and do that. Not that rune arc really matters, but it's nice to have. Okay, loft. It's from back section. But Elden 2 times through and you have 250 hours, yeah. Doing a slow run. Aha. Turn to the main game of the generation. Of $1 an hour worth it standard. I think $1 an hour worth it standard is a good standard, although personally I kind of think even a little less than that is totally fine. I would say $2 an hour is still an acceptable price to me. Like, for like a 40-hour game, right? That's a long, to me, 40 hours, that's a long game, but like, I'm not expecting to get a 40-hour game for $40. Like, I'm expecting that to be like 60, nowadays maybe 70, or if Nintendo gets their way, 80, but like that's for like a long game. So I would say for $60 for a 30-hour game, that to me feels perfectly acceptable, you know? Now I swap. And then... Does it go main hand or off hand? It goes... off hand so we can buff in the main hand. And we unequip those two for now. Yes. Yes? Yes. $80 is too much. I like $80 for a feature complete full game is not completely unreasonable. Like, I'm not gonna say I want to pay 80, but it's not completely unreasonable. Like, based on the inflation amounts and like how long games have been at 60, it's not completely unreasonable by itself. If every game was just $80 and that's it, and you got the whole game and it had everything with it and that was it, and you know, it's a full 40-hour game experience, it's not unreasonable. What is unreasonable is that they're going to go, oh, we can charge $80, and then there's going to be day one DLC, so that's going to be another $30 if you actually want to get the full game, and then you're going to need to get the pre-order bonus, and then you're going to need to get the deluxe edition. That's going to be an extra $20, so now it's a $100 game if you want the full game. Ooh, and then we're actually going to introduce some microtransactions later, and then there's going to be the season pass, and... that's where it gets to be like, okay, that's, you know, now you're too much. If it was just $80, period, that's what you pay. Here's the whole game in its entirety, and maybe they even do a couple of free updates or whatever. I don't think that's that unreasonable. I don't want to open the doors for 80 so soon after allowing 70. And I totally get that. It feels like... it doesn't feel like they're going to 80 because it's like, this is the necessary thing. It feels like they're going to 80 because, like, they're like, oh, we got away with 70. What if we just keep pushing it? What does 4 players mean? So, it's all the bosses in the game split between 4 players. However, right now we're just doing a solo practice. So I am only practicing my 1/4 of the bosses of the game. Go to our favorite. No. Yes. We do. We go to our favorite. We get our +10. Okay.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Okay. Can't criticize anyone for their game spending habits after 20 years of multiple WoW account sub expansion purchases. Yeah. Bonk. Okay. Oops. I keep forgetting. Roll is on release. I keep forgetting. One day I'll remember that roll is on release. Or I won't. Excuse me, I just need to get my runes first. They're up here? Brother. Why? Okay.
One bit of spending for which I could never be hard on myself is bringing the joy of to the Mitris stream.
Fair. Okay. What? What? Where did you come from? I've never seen that creature before in my life. It's okay, when you play more of this game, you'll remember. I mean, you're still quite a newbie. That is true. I am absolutely a newbie. Oh, right. I need to craft these. Okay. So, do that. Don't need you anymore, ever. This, on torrent, quit out. Okay. Does anyone realize Erdtree Avatar is actually a Asylum Demon? What? It is? Try not to get unlucky challenge. Impossible? Actually possible? Hooray! Gotta keep Becky. Here we go. All endurance. Get our Skadooby blessings. All the way up to 10 already. We mix our wondrous physic. Opaline and deflecting, yes. We swap this for this. I can't equip gloves yet, but that's fine. And then we go golden halberd, and then it's walk in, tier, halberd, unequip, get ready to deflect. Okay. I think I remember right. Roll on release. Roll on release. Ah. One day I'll remember roll on release, but it will not be any day soon. Okay, that's not enough to stagger him. I thought it would be. Okay. Gotta remember. There we go. Now I remembered. If you don't roll on release, you get blasted in the face. Mary, 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 roll on release. I don't know what the you know, the cadence of that, the melody of it would be, so, you gotta put it to a song. 2 hours trying to update all my locksmithing stuff. Like, you know, tell me, to the beat of, you know, Staying Alive, it's you're gonna die, because you rolled on press. Main gate. Was you spitballing? I don't know. To the beat of this. Durance. Shadow Realm. Oh, it's 2 even. Right? Makes sense. And then I... yeah. Okay, and then we... do this before walking in. I think we do both before walking in, so that we're just ready, just in case. Why will you not? Give me the riposte. Double, just twice in a row. Just... God, I hate this stupid hippo. If he just decides to do that point blank, you can't do anything. You're just guaranteed dead. What a dumb boss. Mostly I just gotta not miss the riposte. It's weird, but it is consistent. There we go. Oh, hello. Okay. There we go, and then it's just port out to Recluse's River. I think it's 31 endurance that we need. I'm pretty sure that's right, but I'm gonna leave it there just in case I need to upgrade the last one, because I think the rest goes into Vigor at this point. I believe I remember it ending with a 1. Optic scanner to scan and manually tell your Condor key cutter which make, model, blah, 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 CNC part by itself. Down to 1.5 millimeter tolerance. Ah. How'd you like your Gemma art? For $99.99, you can unlock a topless one. Order now through your nearest Michael Capcom shop. I don't think Capcom would sell that. Alright. First try, even though I let her heal, but that's not the worst thing. Time for... Gah. Okay, so let's double check. Yes, I do have enough endurance. We're good. I can put the rest into Vigor. Which I don't need to do before Mesmer, but I'm doing anyway, just because. Wait. I don't even do that for Mesmer. I just don't buff because it gets a little too weird to try. Really? Roll on release? Oh gosh. Yeah, and this is too slow to get a punish in there. That makes sense. Remember. You can only do the long punishes, and you can only get an R1 in. I gotta remember that.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Frame trapped. My bad. My bad.
In the embrace.
Got frame trapped. My bad. Goes on with his press to dodge, making FromSoft games odd. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if FromSoft games just got with the times and made it dodge on press, so you didn't have to worry about this garbage, but... Ugh.
Narka.
A curse upon thee.
Accursed Mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their
Pain. All that they felt.
Do
you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
Upon it was so blood to think he when he himself. Yet the death of now in vengeance if make it,
And I wish not by him to be redeemed. Bonk. Bye-bye. Okay. Every chatter who didn't timed out for a second per stacking. If you fail to you know, every time, it just keeps adding up. Eventually, you're timed out forever. You've got to have everyone going. Okay, so this in unequip.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for your good luck. Oops, that's the wrong direction to roll. Of course, I was on the wrong side of her, so I could not possibly get the riposte. And of course, that randomly hits me because the wall made the positioning weird. As I suspected. That's fine. Hooray! Alright, now we do go straight into Enir Ilim. don't understand how they decide which boss gets voice lines and which doesn't. I mean, presumably it's the ones that are, you know, they have ones that they think would be interesting to make the character say. But yo, what a fry? Doesn't Romina or Renala get any? Or Radon pre-rot for that matter? I mean, after rot I get, yeah. I mean, none of them is really like, well, obviously Radon as a fight is main story relevant, but I shouldn't do this till the end of Enir Ilum, but I'm going to do it because I'm scared, and all I want is vigor. I don't want anything else yet until I'm 60 vigor, I think. If I remember right. Radon does have voice lines in the back end. Yeah, so they recorded voice lines, but they must have just decided it kind of works better without it. Always quit out here, even though it's in a real-time run, because this part is too scary. It's been pretty minimal in terms of cutscenes, dialogue. That is true. You should say, put down your Anspur rapier, tarnished. I've already been rotted enough. Alright, time for the sniping. Got him! Haven't lost that touch. Sniper, no sniping. Too bad, we're sniping. Oh man. Non-stop dialogue in some other Souls-likes cause the gameplay to lose steam for you. Fair. Final boss, extremely rude snail. That snail is just so positively rude. Alright. Forgot about Rude Snail. It's all coming back now. It was just yesterday. Won't see us if we sneak around. First Rise, yes. Unpopular opinion, probably, but your favorite line from DLC is when you summon Ansbach for Consort Radon. General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. Those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity. So cold. That is a good line. Not gonna lie, that is a good line. Ah, I thought I'd plink you here. Skip is so scary? Not really. Not until the end bit. Here it truly is scary. Okay, I had a strat, right? It was like run into this corner and go like this. That was it, but I missed it. Normally I would just let myself fall and die, but that was really close. I kind of thought I would have had it there. It kind of seemed like I would have, but there we go. That was the strat? Yep. Oh, we're so back. We are so back. Gosh. So annoying that he just like jumps around enough that my attacks don't hit him. Yeah, alright. Oh, very cool! He just got randomly too high, so my attack misses him and he resets his posture for a second time in the fight. And the camera, I still can't see anything. At least now you're staggered and you die. Very cool. FromSoft camera, cinema. Nice. So I can't tell what is lethal versus non-lethal fall distance. None of us can. The only way you can tell is by falling. If you died, it was lethal. If you lived, it was non-lethal. That's the way to tell. Or, you know, throw a shiny rock. Nobody's got time for that. Nobody ever throws the pebbles. We'll try attacking at the ledge, and if you can fall, you won't die. I don't think that's a 100% guarantee. That's right for Jories. So, for example, is ledge protection on this one. So, like, they have to program in ledge protection on things. But there's also ledge protection here, and I'm not going to die here. You can see I'm not falling despite... I would live that. I would definitely live that. So, it's not a guarantee. There's just some ledges that have ledge protection and others that don't. And it might generally correspond to, like, places that they expect you to fall off versus places they don't expect you to fall off and therefore might die, but it's not 100%. Like right here, again, this is an intended shortcut, but I can't attack off of it. That was not what I meant to do, but it worked out way better than what I was intending to do. I don't even know how that worked. I have no idea how that even could work. I, like, curved back around to land, because I would have died if I just fell down that ladder, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do live that ladder, but...
I once told a streamer if you drop the shiny rock and it doesn't shatter, you can drop. She tried it below this elevator hole in Landel and done. It didn't shatter, so...
So... Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. That's the really long elevator, so you wait on it. You don't just jump off it right away. Other elevators are short enough in the other catacombs. Not the Jory one. The Jory one's too long. I now also don't have my physic flask, but that should be fine. Long story short, Michael's not welcome in that stream anymore. You have to wait for him to do the thing to get started into the loop. Is he just starting to teleport? I'm not gonna trust it that he was, but might have been. There he was. Very nice. That was one of the smoother Jory kills I've ever had. Ah, time to ride Torrent through the woods. It's gonna be such a nice time and... No! Did you know? He didn't know. The steed is Frigton. Spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. No! Time for Elden horror movie. They did really make it a horror movie. Frightened spectral steed. Coming to theaters near you. Ever made a show about this game? It's such a scary episode, yeah? The thing is, like, to make any, like, show or movie or whatever about a video game like this, where kind of the whole point is that you're dying over and over, I feel like it'd be hard to make a serious show. Like, either you'd have to remove the character dying and, like, pretend like they're doing it a deathless run, basically, of, like... Can, you know, a death really would have consequences. They'd really be dead forever, even though that's not how the game works. Or you'd have to make it like a comedy where they're just dying over and over again, and, you know. Because, like, you can't really have interesting stakes if the character just can try infinitely. I think they made the manga a gag comedy. Because it's insane to try to make it serious, yeah. Code Vein made you forget yourself as you die? You did? I don't remember forgetting myself. Oh god, that means it worked! I forgot that I forgot! Right, like, you could have the, like, you know, Dark Souls, oh, every time you die, you go more hollow, and, like, with each death, they're like, looking at themselves, and they're like, oh, no, I'm ugly, oh! But, like, that still doesn't feel like real stakes.
Bitch, when I snap my fingers, you'll forget you were ever gay. Finger snap.
Did somebody snap their fingers? I just forgot what happened. What happened? I've forgotten everything. I'm in school again. We truly have devolved to 3rd grade again. Might actually be the average grade of a chatter. Whew. Okay. At least a grade 4 chatter. All right, fine. 4th grade. So true, Midra. So true. But an actual teacher in real life? Not anymore. Now I'm just funny internet man. That's not very funny. But is okay at video games. No, not that, yeah. No, Josh, no. What subjects did I teach? Math and science. Many different maths and sciences. But specifically in a public high school, I taught AP Physics and Intro to Engineering. You can rest at a grace while in battle, as long as they're not, like, literally on top of it. It's so nice. Okay, because eventually it's going to be strength and then faith. Do I ever go more endurance? I don't remember how I even level. I feel like it's...
Depths of your foolishness!
Timing to do that. Bonk. Okay, Sunflower is Church District. Was that guy changing to Midra still a mystery to you? Well, there is a whole, there is a whole cutscene that does show it. I just kind of skipped it. But it is, in the end, not that mysterious. putting the mid in Midra, except that he's peak. I'm putting the peak in Peakra. Guess I'll just have that equipped. Beat Kazan without weapons, so it's a very easy game. Very easy. Calling us class and pulling out the whiteboard. No, I'd be more likely to do it the opposite way. Go back to teaching and then be like, all right, chat, today we're going to learn about... All right, class, today we're going to learn about... I should have just... Ah! I definitely should have just stayed in and tried to kill him there. I think I could have done it. Oh. What? I did the 2 jumps. It's fine. Alrighty. Nice. This hammer is cool. Yeah, I love the anvil hammer. Oh, I actually have auto splits set up for both of them. Didn't even know that was possible. Oh, it's night. Perfect timing. No, that's roll on release. Lingering hitboxes. Okay, sure, give me the riposte from there, sure. I didn't want it, but... What a disaster. Oh, well.
Your boy.
Yo, you Robert. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Year, boy. 12 whole months. Year, boy, indeed. Beautiful. Okay, Death Lion is to the Bud main entrance. So sad they didn't make much out of this place. I'm not. I think it's fine. I think it's better that it has nothing than if it only had a bit of things, and I don't... Like, it could have also been fine if it had, like, a lot of things. and like was a full zone, that'd be fine too. But I think it's okay to have some zones that are just for the thing that you're there for, and that's it. The only slight problem is it's got a few, like, slight things, like the big hand fight that I completely missed in my casual playthrough. I don't even know if it gives you anything cool, but... Ow. Because it got me to assume there was nothing there, I missed out. Luckily, I did find the Falling Star Beast. This could do Avatar and Motherfinger first playthrough. Die. Oh, you didn't die. Worth. Worth it. Oh, the misery. Not even close. That was exactly the way I wanted to play it. We just got some slight stalling from him where I couldn't kill him before the Deathblight happened. That is totally fine. Templetown ruins. Templetown ruins. Yes. Worst boss in the DLC for you was Chief Bloodfiend, just so uninspired? Yeah, but it was also easy, so... I don't think the worst boss can be one that is inconsequential. Like, there's no way to make it, like, annoying. Like, it's just there. You know? Like, certainly not a favorite boss, but... like, worst boss of the DLC... in terms of, like, just the worst design, even though it is also kind of what I said, it is pretty easy. Gotta be Lamenter. Like, Lamenter is just stupidly badly designed. Like, just no actual thought went into that. But then worst, as in, like, actually most annoying for most people playing the game at an actual level and not, like, you know, level 1 running or something like that. Gotta be Senesex. Why did I lose so much time there? I don't like Radon, now I've said it. I kind of like Radon in the same way that I kind of like Melania, even though both of them I would not call well designed. Well, the DLC Radon. Base game Radon, irredeemable. Awful. Awful, awful. Nothing about his actual moves and attacks and fight is good. Only the purest concept of the epic fight with the cutscene and the you get to fight with your friends and summon them. You know, the actual fight itself, irredeemably bad. Holy. It'd be hard to make something worse. Me when I see pre-nerf Radon. Collectively punishing Mitch's chat for Josh's crimes. Yeah, pre-nerf consort was yeah, that was bad. If the only thing they changed was the cross slash, that would already have like been good enough. I'm glad that they did do more, because I do think pretty much every change they made to consort was a good change. But even if all they did was make the cross slash not a frame trap, it's like, oh my gosh, thank you. Huh, that's a lot of... And then I go... What was the breakpoint? 48 strength? Anyone remember the strength breakpoint where we then started going faith? Did we go endurance after this? What did I level? Let me look back on my run. Okay, here we go. 54. 60. Oh, I went endurance to 36. Right, I need 36 endurance for the Putrescent Knight strat. That's right. And then, yeah, it was 54, because then 1.5 times gets us to 80, which is the true, like, cap for... That sounds right. That sounds right enough. Is back. Welcome back, Michael. Okay. Nice. You remembered? Roll on release? Holy. Like Mikkel. Yeah. No, apparently it's just Michael. I asked. It's just Michael. This dungeon be like looking, eyes. Did you guys get into GDQ? We do not know yet. We will know. At the start of the next month. The first of the next month. Okay. Michael is okay, but Michael is just your real name. Michael is just a funny way to write it. Oh. Hope so it will be Pog. I think there is a very high likelihood that it gets in. Not just because every runner thinks there's a very high likelihood that their run will get in, but because it is chosen for 2 other events after being submitted. Spike Vegeta's type 1 diabetes charity event and a GDQ hotfix. Neither of which, like, guarantees that it'll be in or anything, but shows that it's a sought-after run. Anyway, hard boss. Aww. My jump was too short. have to do it again. There we go. That'll do it. Where? What happened to make you so far behind the timer? I don't even remember the run. We're like literally having to look stuff up. I'm having to remember what the strategy is. I'm having to remember the path. Like, it's just, I don't remember the run. So we would always be quite far behind just from having to remember things. But the next run should be faster. Because next run, I will remember more of this. I will still probably get some things slightly wrong, misremember, you know, die a few times, whatever, but it won't be the whole run. Just a wee bit rusty. Yeah, there was no, like, one spot that we lost 20 minutes on this one. It was just like, no, we just lost 3 minutes here, 4 minutes there, 2 minutes there, 1 minute there, 30 seconds here. Like, it's just every spot is just, where am I going? Silly chat too, of course. Of course, it's all chat's fault. I bear no responsibility. It's all chat's fault. What'd you do? What didn't you do? Okay. Yo, Pro Killers! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Okay.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow it.
We'll never allow this. Alright.
The world.
Good enough job, Tan. We've done it. We get to know if GDQ accepted the run. We will know on the 1st of May. May, yes. The 1st of May, the games list is released. Natan greater than Ansbach. Unironically true. Random no-name guy that we've never heard of. Greater than... Moog's strongest soldier. Okay. What kind of flask is Leda drinking anyway? Flask plus 35. I know, it heals so much when she uses it. We want to go gravesite plane 3 path pillar path cross. Pillar path cross. Pillar path cross. That's the one. Don't you dare diss Ansbach. Ansbach is way past his prime. He says so himself. That's... You know, that's fair. You know, he could at least try to be a little useful. Like, Ansbach is making up excuses. Exactly. Uses to elaborate, leaves. Yes. Out. Let's do with Radon. What more could you ask for? Block, proc bleed, and everything. Well, what if Natan did that instead? We'd get so many more bleeds. Zoom camera, I counted you have 10,271 strands of left mustache hair and 10,269 strands of right mustache hair. Why is it not symmetrical? Because I had to pluck out 2 from the right side. That were just, you know... They just didn't quite look right. Isn't even remotely in the ballpark of how much beard hair someone has. I swap here. I swap here. We don't need deflecting tier here. For this. And here's where I max out strength. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe not staggering. There you go. Cool. Off by at least one order of magnitude. At least. And I don't think there's that much beard hairs. Like, I feel like you can kind of actually sort of see, like, them. There's not... Like, hair on your head is, like... So, you know... But beard hair, at least on me, I feel like it's not that, like, many. Want to estimate how far off 10,000 hairs is. People have hair transplants? It's butt hair? What the? I mean, I guess that's, you know, that's a place to find it. That you wouldn't want it. You're like, I'm okay with getting rid of it there. Oh, what am I doing? That's way too early. Not true. It didn't seem like it'd be true, but if it was. Average mustache has around 6,000 hairs. So that it actually was not at all a bad estimate. It was, in fact, within an order of magnitude. And honestly, I feel like my beard is probably thinner than the average, so... If anything, it was an overestimate. Like, by a good bit. Oh, 600. Oh. Well, then that's even like a gigantic overestimate. Ah. I was gonna say, like, that even seemed like way too much, but... you know, still, I guess, off by an order of magnitude. You're right. I think you thought it was more, though. Am I wrong that you thought it was more than 10,000, not less than 10,000? My mustache has, like, 10 hairs. That's countably many. It was way less. I thought it was in the low hundreds. Ah. Or are you just saying that now that we have the answer, huh?
In my defense, the 10k I counted was in metric. You Americans wouldn't
Ah,
understand.
that's
Yes,
yeah.
that's why. You know, meters, grams, and hairs.
Ah, that's right. 10,000 metric hairs. Yes. That was definitely unnecessary, but oh well. Okay. Wee. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Okay, let's see if I can remember the Putrescent Knight strat. The answer of whether I can may surprise you. Unless you think the answer is no, in which case it might not surprise you at all. Good enough. It was not the strat, but it was a strat. To do matter, we go back to Fisher, Cerulean Coast, Cross. Yes. Okay. It's this way. Doke.
I heart beards, I heart beards.
Oh, you like beards. Oh yeah? Then name every beard, huh? Fake beard fan. No streamer once attempted a blindfold Putrescent Knight fight in GDQ. He's pretty cool and threw the fight for content. Oh, he does sound like a cool guy. Cool and handsome. And, good at math. I hereby name every beard John. Ah, John Beard. You know what? I'll accept that actually. Exposed. Yeah. Remember that guy? I wonder what he's up to these days. Right. New show starring Ashton Kutcher. Stay over here. In theory, we don't get grabified. Brother-in-law John now has a beard named John. Yes. John. I am John. Beard of John. First of my name. No way John is the first of his name. No, that's the first ever John.
Twice the star addressed to on the contract now. May you. Is he? The conceit is then the answer never was. Married
never was.
Known, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you? Marek, well, it is them. The fingers we all anew.
Last time I checked, his name was Jingleheimer Schmidt, and his name was my name too. And whenever you'd go out, the people would always shout. Amy Jo Johnson, our collective childhood crush. Our? Who? I like how we all had the same look. Like, wait, what? Who? Bonk. No, only he went out. I was too worried about COVID to leave my house. Ah. Go. Not bad, not bad.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Alchemir's wisdom. You deserving little mystery. Surrender to the Knight of Rolan. Oh, my dear star, a fine.
Kinda wild how you are steamrolling these bosses considering it's been a while since you played Elden Ring.
Grant me a mother's strength.
Yeah, but they're kind of easy though, you know?
At my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
Like, what's he gonna do? I don't really gotta remember to fight that guy. If you just hit him and he dies. Dude. Demi-human first, because then we swap back for dancer. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where did I go? There it is. Pay attention. Growing up, brothers would make fun of liking pink color, so you couldn't admit that I liked pink color. Pink's a pretty cool color. Purple, though. That's a nice color. Although I gotta admit, my favorite color's gotta be green. Green is just something about it. Purple. Yes, it is stay left. I thought it was stay left, but it was looking weird to me. It was looking wrong. But in fact, it was right. Red, black, and white. Okay, okay. Solid selection. Yo, Orion! Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. The ZK Clips. Not bad. What is your favorite two if you had to choose? You do have to choose. At gunpoint. Right now. Imagine if you ask someone their favorite colors and they're like black and white. I mean, they could. Nothing wrong with that. Red used to be your favorite, but you've since been a blue enjoyer. Thing you chose preemptively. We all just agree about one thing, though. Nothing wrong with orange, but red is just better. Like, if you're just gonna look at red and orange side by side, red's just gotta be the better color. Genuinely didn't know favorite colors were still a thing adults had. Well, how would you not? Just suddenly stop liking things? Oh, I was supposed to go to High Road Cross. Actually, it's closer. A bright shade of orange is better than red for sure. Nah. Like, orange is nice, especially a bright shade of orange. Bright shade of orange, definitely better. You get too dark of a shade of an orange, and it's kind of brown. But even so, a bright red, though, versus a bright orange, I mean, come on. Right. When's the new GDQ? Summer GDQ? It will depend on if I get this run accepted. If I get it accepted, 100% I'm going. If I don't get the run accepted, we'll see if I can get into some commentary. And if I can get into some commentary, then I'm going. And if I have absolutely no reason to be there, no runs in, no commentary in, I might go anyway. Just not for Sekiro either. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they accept or don't accept. I said this run, but I really meant any run. If I get any of the runs that I submitted in, then I'll go. And if they end up rejecting everything, absolutely everything, you know, then we'll see. Then we'll see. Because I would still really like to go, because it's just a fun time. But I will admit, I find it to be more of a fun time as a participant. Like, not even just on the days that you're participating, but like in general feeling like part of the event, I really like. And like, you know, having something to talk with there about like, oh yeah, I'm practicing for this run, I'm gonna be doing this thing. As opposed to like, no, I'm just here hanging out. And so it's definitely, I would really like to have something that I'm doing in the event. Of watching you play, commentate, so hopefully you make it there again. Hopefully. Oh, I should drink flask while on that is what I should do. I'm gonna pretend that I did that already. Is it accepted already? We do not know until May 1st. I don't know how I keep getting that, where it actually is letting me do some stuff, but it's nice that it's letting me do some stuff before it kicks me off torrent. Playing Expedition 33, this game is turn-based Dark Souls. I think it's just a turn-based game. I don't think it really is needs to be Dark Souls. Dark Souls is turn-based. You know, when you really boil it down, it kind of is. Nice. And it's never my turn. Dark Souls is a turn-based game where it's never my turn. Nice. Expedition game does look cool. It looks cool if you like turn-based games. I mean, I haven't played a turn-based game in a while. Maybe I'd still like it fine, but I don't really want to play a turn-based game, if that makes sense. Like, I might enjoy it still, but I don't really want to. It is not the thing that is, like, itching me right now of, like, oh, I want to play a game. Let me play a turn-based game. I'm like, if I was playing it, I'd probably still enjoy it, but I'm not gonna seek out and, like, buy and play a turn-based game. Okay, I'm gonna skip Ghost Dragon 2 because Chris would do that like 99% of the time. But I am gonna go back to the things that I often have to do for others. In fact, I think it's like almost guaranteed that I would do this one. Because I'm the one who has stone sword keys left for it. Final Fantasy Subathon. You have to wait out one set, and then from here you can drop down. And you just stay left side. Okay. Sekiro closest to turn-based Dark Souls? I'd say furthest from. Okay, are there any others that I almost always do for others? I mean, they would probably tell me. I'd be like, oh, right, that one, and I'd go do it. So I don't necessarily know if there's any others that I need to practice for. So Conrad it is. Wait. Right? Wow, what a fight. effortless, by the way. Easy. And very important. Final act. Oh. Have to grab it first. That would be important. Let us go together. Time. Woo! Hooray! Good practice, good practice. Nice, nice. Okay. Now, what are the things that you all are supposed to remind me of? No more games for now. Never more games. You're supposed to remind me of stats. Insert above. So I'm just going to have to make a separate one for its 25 vigor, 14... 25 vigor, 14 endurance, 11 int, 20 faith. Let me actually do it. 14 endurance, 14 dex, 11 int, 20 faith. And then make an auto split. When the game is loading after I light a grace. That's pillar path cross. It's not actually waypoint, it's pillar path cross. Yeah. Yeah, there's no waypoint. Okay, so I'll also rename that one. That is pillar path cross. Okay, was there anything else I needed to fix up in my splits? Don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm gonna add on a split after Ghost Dragon 2. What is that called? It's before first step. Stranded Graveyard. Stranded Graveyard. Tree Spirit. Because I'm almost always going to do that. Okay. Save that. And also, I'm going to give us a minute of free time save at the start. And I'm going to give us another free minute of time save at Moog. So that hopefully we don't see red from the very start of the run. I mean, we still might, but hopefully we don't. We'll have 2 free minutes of time save, so hopefully I can get within 2 minutes of our actually good run, which is still very unlikely on a second run back, but if we can, that would be huge. Okay. You did enjoy DMC5, so you thought you'd like Bayo, but that wasn't the case. They're a little different. They're definitely a little different. Stranger Paradise is Neo-like mixed with some Final Fantasy.
Luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. All right. So this one should be faster. I'm gonna get you a McBurger. Oh, well, funny story, I actually had McDonald's for dinner today. I was running late and I just needed to just get something, but I went on the app and McDonald's is my reliable quick one that I just say, give me food, and they're like, cool, just come and pick it up right now. It's not like, oh, pick it up in 30 minutes. They're just like, yeah, just come on, just get in the drive-thru. But I hit like place order on the app and it was like, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not placing your order. I was like, what? I placed again. It was like, sorry, there's already an order. You can't place another order. I'm like, what? What? No. So I had to go and go into the store and be like, app no worky. And they were like, it's fine. Just tell me what you wanted. Okay, cool. Here you go. I did have to pay in the store, so hopefully the app did not also charge me, but we'll see. Got a McBurger already. I did. Once had that happen another time, it didn't show that you arrived at the location, Sag. Bye-bye. Enemy felled. Then I felled. No samurai. We're a strength user. Samurai honestly would still be a good start and might actually be better, but because, like, it would give me a bow for bow cancels, and it would give me a shield so I don't have to buy it later. But in theory, the best stats is Vagabond for a strength build. Oh, you get that automatically, right? I don't have to pick that up because you get it automatically. Right. Enemy felled off. You know, pronounce it Skion or Zion? Neither of those. Scion. Scallop. In DMC4 for the first time right now. 2, also getting A's and B's pretty consistently, even though you don't feel like you're particularly playing well. Yeah, those grading systems, they're not always.
Then I can also that you're not then why I am calm.
Not every game grades you tough, but if you're not getting, you know, triple S, are you really even trying? How to fix it either. Apps are weird for no reason sometimes. Yeah. The Taco Bell app seems to have fixed itself, but for a while, the Taco Bell app was literally unusable. It would not do anything. The only way to get it to do something was to fully uninstall the app entirely, reinstall the app entirely, re-put in all of your information again, do one order that would work, and then if you tried to do any more orders after that, it would not work. You got one order, and then you had to reinstall the whole thing. So convenient. As for satisfactory.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's some
To the foot.
I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
B for bad, A for average. Tell me to see. How's the practice going? We got through one run, and it was about an hour and a half, which is our estimate. So it would not be a disaster, but
Grunty THRST redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh, Grunty, good luck. Tails never fails, so I guess you won't need luck. Okay, so I did kill Scion, so we don't need the... the rock grease. But it looks like I do normally grab it. Although if I'm thinking about it, if I know that I've killed the Scion, I cannot grab it. But I should grab it if I'm not entirely sure if I've killed the Scion. Or just if I know that I haven't. Okay. I could also grab it anyway, and it gives you slightly more attack damage to make some of the fights a little bit nicer. Like, Moog, we wouldn't have to wait as long in his second phase, which maybe is actually worth it. It's only like 1 strength by the time we get to Moog, but it makes some difference. I don't know. Maybe not. When we do a no detection by enemies run. I've done that for Sekiro. That feels more fun for Sekiro, where like the game is built more around stealth. I don't know that I'd do that in Elden Ring.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
S ranks were near impossible on first trying any mission, as they really should be. Like if you're accidentally S ranking a mission on your first time through where you don't know where to go, you don't know where the exploration items are, you know, have to learn the fights and the bosses and whatever, that'd be pretty disappointing, I think, right? If it tells you you're already at the highest rating. I think Melena's design is really bad. She wears complete boots that covers the feet. Why? Yes. Why would somebody trekking through the wilderness wear boots? It just makes no sense if you really think about it. Like Oreo flavored shakes and ice cream best, right? Yes. Oreo flavored shakes and ice cream. Strawberry flavored, many other things. If it's gonna be a fruit flavored, strawberry. Strawberry the goat of fruit. But if it's gonna be like sweet, like cookie flavored, Oreo. Strawberry, pretty versatile fruit. Nice. First time playing this game blind, this fort took me forever. And it felt like a big fort, right? And then you look at it and it's like, wow, that is the tiniest little building. It's like, that's like 10 feet by 10 feet, maybe. Fort shed. Well, just like strawberry flavored stuff, it never tastes really like strawberries. Frost strawberries are great, but strawberry flavored sweets, etc., are not good. I still like strawberry flavored sweets, but it does depend. I think you're totally right that it does depend. Surely that said tails, because it never fails. Who rigged it for heads? It also definitely depends, because, like, in Japan, things actually tasted like strawberry. And there was a lot, they like their strawberries in Japan, let me tell you.
Welcome.
And it was good.
Well, you please. I'm angry.
I do think even though, like, artificial strawberry, like, not real strawberry, is still decent. But real strawberry flavor...
HRST has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rib.
Union Cycliste Nacional Pro 97 redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Oh. What a name. Fuck. Tails never fails. It never does. Nice.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
You may not have a word. The Great Kenneth Height. Works 50% of the time, every time. 50% of the time, Tails never fails. That's right. And the other 50% of the time, someone rigged it. Artificial flavors that taste like the real thing. We have the technology. Ah. It's just tradition to make them taste as they do. Huh. A few days ago, I learned that there is petroleum-based synthetic dyes in some food. Petroleum-based. I mean, that does... like, sounds strange, but, like... like, petroleum-based isn't necessarily important, because it's like... okay, if it, you know... came from petroleum, and then you chemically did processes to it that turned it into sugar. It'd be like, okay, but what is it now? Sugar. What I don't think you can do that. The sugar is not a good example, but you know, like, just because something used to be something else doesn't necessarily mean that what it currently is bad. But if it's literally just like, here, eat oil, it makes it look blue, then yeah, that's bad. Just dead fish and plants. It's soup. Ah. I thought people could be allergic to strawberries. People can be allergic to like anything. Decided to do Fia's quest again since like forever. Was disappointed by the bosses Fia's champions and the Deathblight dragon. Yeah, they're both not the best. Okay. Turns into carcinogen-based sugar. My favorite. Petroleum jelly is petroleum-based, and we spread that on open wounds. Right.
Surprised no matter.
Why don't?
Oh, but don't.
Right, it'd be like saying, did you know that the same gas that was used, you know, in wars and is a war crime is also in your table salt?
The result is heads.
Like, yeah, yes. Yes, I did, actually. That's part of sodium chloride, actually. Tails never fails. Oh, Tails, it never fails. It has never failed. Certainly not like 4 or 5 times in a row today. It would never. Got it off. Nice.
Union Cycliste Nacional Pro 97 has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yo. What up, it's a while ago. Side note, I don't know what about you motivated me to pursue education, but I'm finishing up a neuroscience degree. Heading for a PhD. Apparently Sekiro runs are motivating. Apparently. There you go. Neuroscience. That's cool. Does that need, like, you know, the 70 years of med school? Cherry flavored alcohol stuff do like maraschino cherries, but don't really taste like cherry. I don't really... I have come to be a cherry hater. I don't know what it is. I don't like cherries. Like, I don't like actually eating cherries. I don't really like cherry-flavored stuff that much. Like, it can be fine. But I'm never like, ooh, cherry-flavored. Ooh, this is the best. I'm like, ooh, red flavor. I hope it's strawberry. And it's always cherry. And cherry themselves, I haven't eaten a lot of actual cherries, but I don't really want to. That's where I draw the line. Some cherry cider that was decent. You know, I'd definitely give cherry cider a try. Cherry flavor is usually awful. Cherries themselves are good. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that I'm not actual cherries or something. Best cherry is literally called Rainier cherry. Have you ever picked cherries off a tree and eaten them straight? They're wonderful. I have not, no. Dark cherry and caramel infused whiskey. Of course, I agree. Cherry flavor is very overused. That's just in case. Your programs that can carry you through secondary education debt-free. We'll finish out without a penny of debt. Let's go. And then you're going to be a neurosurgeon? You're going to be making bank. Or you said neuroscience, so maybe you're a neurologist? Either way. Let's bought like 2 kilogram cherries for the family. Because they were cheap and directly from the farmer. We'd eat so much cherries that year. So you can teach others about neuro things. Ah. Cherries are just glorified grapes. I don't know. They're pretty different. Yep. Ads because Twitch. Ads because they cannot be turned off. Well, you can not play them every hour, but then they play automatically whenever someone joins the stream. There's no way to turn them entirely off. You get your choice of 2 evils, and everyone tends to agree that playing them every hour is better in every single way. Viewers like it more. Viewers don't click on stream and immediately leave. It makes more money for the streamer. It's just generally agreed. That's the only thing you can do. Alright, I can skip killing that guy because we got Grafted Scion. I could go for killing him anyway, but we do not need to. As long as I get the one up here. Which is the quickest one to get, at least out of our way. Okay. This badge for April Fools this year seems like it was made specifically for Mitch. That's right. As they should. They know that I'm the face of Twitch. Nice. It's only down 1. I thought it would be down 2. Oh. Take those. It's now daytime. Okay. I believe you could kill this NPC blindfolded. I'd have to get lucky, but I could. If I got lucky and he immediately went to the corner and followed, and I got just 1 dodge, then I could. Watch out, some streamers time out for saying stuff about ads. That's true, some do. Some are... Ah, forgot to do something. Because, like, obviously, it's a, it's not a topic that is fun for a streamer to talk about, necessarily. Because it's, like... It's something that you feel bad about, like, I have to play ads. Like, I don't have a choice in that. But it still feels bad to do so. You're like, I wish, you know... I wish it was not the way that it was. Crazy grease. Remember Trio being a poor person with a college-educated parent made you rather jealous. Unlucky. He got staggered early because the NPCs did too much. And then after he got staggered, they all, like, backed off and did nothing. Unlucky. John is way bigger, right? I'm not just seeing things. Yes, yes, he is. Loaded from the rot. He actually was that size before the rot. He is that size once he got his great rune. His great rune apparently made him grow. I know lore. I know the lore that chat tells me. So if it's wrong, it's because chat told me the wrong thing. So why is Melania small? Because not all great runes are created equal. Radon got the great rune of embiggening. Melania got the great rune of,
You claim what?
oh, she got the great rune of lifesteal. It's, I think, the reason that she lifesteals off of you. When she hits you. Or something like that.
I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary. So, now.
Yo Lake South, that's right. Did Sekiro finally break you, or was Elden Ring too good to go back to Sekiro? What? We've gone back to Sekiro recently. We did multiple randomizer races versus Aggie and Chris. Which, speaking of, we've got a video coming out with the race against Chris on my YouTube soon. One versus Aggie kind of popped off. But, you know. The power of clickbaiting Lil Aggie. The Sekiro tree launch rage? We didn't rage. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you. Big Aggie. Those on YouTube, top-notch entertainment. Thank you. And then we'll have the Kazan fist-only video after that. I'm actually doing YouTube things. It's wild. Versus thinking you're making this up, but it actually makes sense. I mean...
With this, a knight now.
It could be made up. Again, it was just from a chatter that said it, but... They were convincing. Oh, good heavens.
Or something.
Well, Aggie implies the existence of mid-Aggie. I mean, doesn't necessarily always have to be a middle. Lil only implies the existence of big. Is Kazan good? I've seen it briefly, and it looked intriguing. I really like it. I think it was really, really good. To me, it was close enough that I call it a Souls-like, although it was not, you know, the most Souls-like game to ever exist, but to me it was close enough. Like a Code Vein. And I would put it as my new second favorite non-FromSoft Souls-ish game behind Lies of P. Between Lies of P, you knew it. Yep. Well, Lies of P is so good. I'm now in the Lies of P creator program, which is cool. So if I stream Lies of P, I won't like get paid for it, but I might get like a game code that I can give away to somebody in chat. So that's cool. Maybe when the DLC comes out, I will get paid. Who knows? DLC code here, thank you. Ah, yes. I'm glad that we agreed that it would definitely go to you. What does a creator program entail anyways? You're just sponsored by Lies of P? It depends on the program. A lot of games now are doing it through I think it's called Lurk It is the website where they give you like missions to complete, which just means like your mission is stream the game for an hour or something like that. And if they do it, if you do it, they'll like give you something like a game code. Which is cool, but it's not like quite a full like sponsorship. It's not like they're paying for your time streaming the game. It's just like so it's not like a full like sponsorship. It's like a kind of anyone can sign up, which is still good because like you can often like request game keys for games that you don't own yet. So at least like if you're like, I would like to stream your game, they can at least be like, okay, you can do that for free. So it's still pretty cool, but it's not like full sponsorship things.
The coming of our dynasty.
Bitch win. Hooray. Yo, what a flower. Yeah, that was not the fastest mode, but got the job done. One attempt a deathless run. Any tips for starting challenge runs? Practice. That's the tip. Don't just like, I mean, you can if what you want is to just jump into it and go and see if you can do it, you know, that's fine. But if you actually would like to make sure that you complete a challenge, make save files. Practice each individual section. Get it to where you can do, you know, each boss fight deathless 10 times in a row or whatever before you actually string it all together and try to do the full run.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Guess pop one of these so that I have enough rooms for this, so that I can do it all in one trip. The Armored Core 6 in 2 hours, no refund video. I probably should stop procrastinating sleep. Good night. All right, have a good night, Ryan. Look into the save files. Yeah, you just make your own. Don't like find somebody else's. Those aren't going to be helpful for you. Just literally go to where the save files are on your computer, get to the boss you want to fight with the setup that you are going to do in your own challenge, and then just copy the file into another folder, and then when you want to load it, you just paste it back over your file. Excuse you? Please pick up the item! Elden Ring is so annoying with picking up items. You're just standing on top of it and it's just like, no. No, I don't think you can pick that up, actually. You can actually only pick it up if you're moving. Oh, you started moving? Actually, you can't pick it up if you're moving. You needed to be standing still. Pick up on release. Remembrance runes should give a little more. I think it's crazy that Morgoth's and like Mesmer's and Romina's only give 30k, and then like Elden Beast and Conrad only give 50k. Well, the main runes from killing a boss comes from the killing them rather than the remembrance. I actually think it makes sense that way, because that way you don't like feel like you need to use the remembrance for runes. You feel totally fine about spending it on like a boss weapon. Like, that's what remembrances mostly should be, is exchange them for cool things to try out. Like, they don't want you using them just for runes. Like, we do it as speedrunners because I'm not trading it for, you know, Gridon's swords. Those are, you know, those are not good for the speedrun. But that is the purpose of them, is that you can try out either the swords or the magic or whatever. Not, this is a source of runes from the boss. Like, yeah, Mohg's remembrance only gives 30k, but killing Mohg gives 420,000. So, like, his remembrance is less than 1/10 of the runes that he gives. Because you're not supposed to think of the remembrance as the runes from the boss. The fact that they can be duplicated means they need to be worth less. I don't necessarily think so. I don't think this game really has, like, that much of, like, the exact amount of runes you get must be balanced perfectly so that you don't get too many. I think they absolutely shower you with, like, way too many runes in some cases, and I think that's fine. I don't think that matters. Like, it would maybe be a problem if, the remembrance were, like, ridiculously, like, large. Like, if a remembrance gave 1,000,000 runes, and you could then duplicate it over, like, yeah, okay, that would be silly. But even if all remembrances gave, like, 100,000 or 200,000, and you could duplicate it, it still would be like, okay, you know. Your fancy remembrance boss, the special boss, gives as much as, like, a lot of just regular mini bosses give that much. You know? So I do not think it would balance or ruin the balance to have them be worth more. I just don't think that's the purpose. They could be worth 0 and be a key item that you have to, the only use is to turn in for something from Enya, and honestly, that'd be basically the same. It'd be totally fine for casual play. Most people would not even notice the change. Good for novices, inconsequential for speedrunners. Yeah. Or maybe even the opposite. Good for novices that you can turn it in for stuff. Inconsequential for speedrunners, so we just pop it for a few runes because we have no other use. I get it. I agree. Oh, I completely forgot to do Pillar Path Cross. We're gonna have to go back for that. I even made an auto split for it. And he still forgore. Can you believe this guy? How'd you lose a minute there? We didn't. I'm doing things in the wrong order. When's the next time we can catch this up? The next time we're like warping somewhere, we've got to go back. This is gonna be so out of order for so long, and I'm sorry, but blame chat, yes. Urge, what is going on? Stop blaming us? What? How can I stop blaming you when it's always your fault? You guys' fault. There it is. At least we figured out who it was. We are still not yet at the part where I can port back and not lose time. Soon we can fix the splits. After two-handed talisman. After two-handed talisman, we warp away, so we'll warp back to Castle Front, go get the Pillar Path Cross, and then we'll come back to Morth Ruins. We will then continue on our merry way. Oh, you do not. Well, that was not what I was hoping for, but it's fine. Ghost one? Yeah, it almost got away. It really got itself so high up that it, like... I could not just walk up and follow it. It was a master of climbing. Good. It's fine. It's only like a 5-second time loss. It's fine.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a sec. Thank you. Iron Maiden X Beatles crossover. So that'd be a good crossover. Didn't know about dismounting iframes? They're pretty nice. Like Predator, new movie trailer dropped yesterday. Looks good. Oh. I would say I like. Okay. I would say I like Predator. But I haven't seen most of the new Predator stuff since, you know, forever. But, like, I have this vague positive feeling about the Predator, you know, creature and stuff. Since Arnie, yeah. Well, he wasn't even in the second one, right? The original Predator was fun, yeah. Okay, now the time is all caught up. Prey was good. Badlands looks fun. Oh, is that the name of the new one? Watching Arnold movies recently. They're pretty good. I like... It may not have been, you know, the greatest actor, but he sure knew just how to make a fun movie. Well, I mean, it's not like he was the writer or director. But he sure did know how to star in a lot of fun movies. His acting is decent, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad for sure. It's you know, you would not list him as one of the great actors of all time, but like yeah, it's definitely not bad. He's always Terminator. Yep. Excited for 28 Years Later, Oscar-winning director Danny Boyle. I haven't seen 28 Days Later or 28 Weeks Later, but I've heard good things. I want to watch 28 Days Later at the very least, and if that's good, which I assume it is because it's like a name I've heard of, so it's presumably I would know about it because it's good. Then the trailer for 28 Years Later does look good. And watch zombie movies too scary. What about Shaun of the Dead? If you watch it, you might die of laughter. Did we skip 28 months later? I think we did. I mean, to be fair, the difference between weeks and months is only a factor of 4. You know, it's not like that much longer. Gonna do that, but canned it. Ah. Shaun of the Dead is what caused your fear of zombies. Only 7 months in a week. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Nope. Yep. That's the math. Yep.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Nothing happened during 28 months later. The zombies took a break. Total tangent, but Hot Fuzz is the superior movie. I kind of agree. But like Shaun of the Dead being the first, like, you gotta give it some credit. The first of the, you know, the Cornello trilogy or whatever.
It is an inland seeing that allow me to...
Cornetto? Whatever it is. The ice cream treat trilogy. Cornetto, that's it. Hot Fuzz is the greatest British documentary ever made. Hot Fuzz was really good. I was 11 or 12 or something, could not sleep that night. Ah. Shaun of the Dead ran so Hot Fuzz could run faster. Was the final movie of that Cornetto trilogy? At World's End, I believe. Something like that. Was it any good? I don't think it was, because it did not... At World's End is a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, I'm pretty sure. You might be right. It's something like that, then. It was okay. That was the feeling that I got. Because nobody was talking about it the same way that they talked about Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, which are like, oh my god, they're so funny. It's like it came and it went and it was like, yeah, it was alright. Disappointing compared to the previous two. It was okay, but not on the level, yeah. The World's End, I think. Okay. Sure, sure. There's Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but I'm also scared Disney would remake it. I mean, they don't really need to remake it. They've still been making pirate. Wasn't there a new Pirates movie that came out like a year or two ago or something? I mean, I'm not saying it was good or that anybody saw it, but I think they're still making them. There was one I think I did see with like a mermaid. There are more? Lots more. Yup. But Johnny, the one that I saw did not have Johnny, but it did have Orlando Bloom, I think. If I remember right. Woo. Oh, thank you. Things didn't go well between Johnny and Disney. Yeah. Yeah, that whole lawsuit thing, did seem to not, not help. Can there be pirates without Johnny? I mean, he is what you think of when you think of Pirates of the Caribbean. Ow. Like Orlando Bloom, he's not the burger, he's the fries that come with the burger. You know, that's a good way to describe it. People sleeping on Jeffrey Rush, though. Which character is Jeffrey Rush? Which person? Which... Barbosa. Yes, yes. Agreed. Orlando Bloom been chilling these days. I think he did like an ad for like Royal Caribbean Cruises or something. Timothy Chalamet as Jack Sparrow. You know, if it's a flashback, if it's a back in time movie, I could maybe kind of see it. Banned. No insta ban. He stays in Dune. Zendaya's Blackbeard. Or Anya Taylor-Joy either? What's wrong with Anya Taylor-Joy? Nothing wrong with her. She's just in everything. I don't think she's in that many things. I was even like trying to, because you mentioned her, and I tried to think of like the things she's in, and like she's the voice of Peach in the Mario movie. She's Furiosa. She got her like sort of breakout from Queen's Gambit, I think. And she's hold on, there was another one that I was thinking of. Oh, she was in that, like, that terrible movie with, or I shouldn't say terrible because I haven't seen it, but, like, looked like kind of, straight to streaming movie about, like, the gorge, the canyon, something. Also The Witch, banger movie. Ooh, she is in The Witch. I kind of forgot about that. That is a good movie, though. I guess she's been in a good number of movies since she hasn't been like around that long. She has been in a good number of movies. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Where am I going? Sora's backside. It was straight to Apple Plus, that one. It did look like a straight-to-streaming movie. Unless it's Arnold, he can be in everything. Yes. Knows in everything, Pedro Pascal. He kind of is. He kind of is. He is at least in a good number of things. I don't know. I feel like I don't even mind if someone's in a lot of things as long as they're good in them. Like, what am I going to be like? Oh no, a good actor is getting a lot of work. Like, whatever. Okay, I should just quit out because we're in a weird spot. You see second season of Andor? I haven't seen the first season of Andor. I've heard really, really good things about it. So I want to see it. It's one of the few Star Wars things that I actually want to see, because I've kind of given up on Star Wars being good. But I've heard Andor is really good, so I kind of want to see it. Andor is exceptional. Okay, okay. One thing you saw for the last 2 years is Dune. So for you, you're like, Timothée Chalamet is in everything. He's in the only movies I've watched for the last 2 years. First season was really good and I recommend it. It's the same place being done with Star Wars stuff. Ah. Well, the first Dune, bought your OLED TV for that movie. It was so worth it, yeah. Dune is such an interesting, like, franchise, or, you know, however you would describe it. Because, like...
To you, I must uphold then, and surely.
I think everybody only knows about, like, the first book, but I think it's actually... Isn't it, like, a series of books? Dune? And even then... Everybody doesn't even, like, know how it actually, like, goes, like, the whole thing. They just know, like, the starting bits, and everyone just knows effectively what happens in, like, the Dune Part 1 and Dune Part 2 movies, but there's more after that. 6 books, if I remember correctly. So much more Lamau. Book 4 is so far in the future. So it's like books 1, 2, and 3 are like the main Dune. I would say yes. Okay. You don't like the Dune movies. Okay. I liked them. I thought they were good. I watched Dune 2. I finally watched Dune 2 on an airplane. I kept, like, wanting to watch it with friends, and we just, like, never found a time to all get together and watch it. We got together at one point. We were like, let's watch a movie.
I'm actor Troy McClure. You might remember me from such nature films as Earwigs You Woo and Man vs. Nature, The Road to Victory.
I do remember you from all of those things. But we got together to watch a movie, and I was like, oh, we should watch Dune Part 2. And it's like, well, some of us haven't seen Dune Part 1. So we watched Dune Part 1, and so it was, you know, my, like, second or third time watching Dune Part 1. And then at the end of that, it was like, okay, well, now it's time for everyone to go home. So we didn't watch Dune Part 2. So eventually I just said, screw it. I'm just watching it on a plane. That's my time that I watch movies, is on a plane, because I got nothing else to do. I can't sleep. I need some way to pass the time. My international travel plans is watch movies. Two Simpsons references in one stream? Everything is a Simpsons reference. Do that. Oh, we definitely craft that and craft those and swap that and okay. Trapped in a flying metal tube for several hours. Movie time! And you gotta watch them for free, so like... And I know if you have, like, a streaming service, it's, like, kind of free, but I don't pay for a streaming service, so this was, like, really free. Although I guess it's not free because I had to pay for the flight, but I was gonna pay for the flight anyway, so free to me. I would say movies and TV shows are as big of a part of your life as games. Yeah. For me, I would say not. I would say games are a much bigger part of my life. Matter of time before they make you start paying for in-flight movies. I kind of doubt that. I think the like free movies is kind of part of their business model. Like, I think if there were two competing airlines, one which gives free movies and one which doesn't, the one that doesn't give free movies, I think like the number of people complaining about like how much room their seats have, how uncomfortable the chairs are, how bad the in-flight food is, I think would skyrocket. I think they give you free movies in order to distract you from how bad everything else about the flight experience is. And like some, you know, very, you know, cutting costs minded CEO might be like, yeah, we're cutting the free movies. And like, I'll bet that just ends up a disaster for them. Rome was accepted. We got all bosses, 4 players at SGDQ. We do not know the games list yet. It comes out in 1 week on May the 1st. But it was accepted to a few other events in the meantime. We've got a type 1 diabetes charity event hosted by Spike Vegeta. That is this weekend. So me, Aggie, Josh, and Chris are all going to practice this run tomorrow all together. And then there's also a GDQ hotfix event next month that wanted us to do this run. So that gives us a very, very high likelihood that it gets accepted into SGDQ, although not guaranteed. We will have to wait 1 week and see. Movies also had the flight crew not having to deal with a plane full of bored, irritated passengers. Yep. Hotfix is online, yes. Spike. Airfly's crap. Here's Ghostbusters 2018 for free. You know, that works. I just live for the practice streams. Too funny. That. I canceled it too early? There we go. I did cancel it too early. My bad. Forgot about how that works. Is your guy supposed to look like Sekiro? He's supposed to look like default John Elden Ring. This is the default guy. So oh, I forgot to favorite it.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
I am an old. Destroyed. It is the first boss in the game, and we do have a fully upgraded, arguably strongest weapon in the game. I mean, most people would not probably argue that it's, like, the best, but it can technically hit harder than any other weapon. Yippee. Maybe that's not the correct way to put it, hit harder, but, like, it has the most possible AR attack rating. Highest peak at max stats, that's it, yeah. Which we're not at max stats, but... yeah, Mitch's heart wasn't in that yippee. He wasn't feeling it. Yippee! Are you keeping those split names in for GDQ? Because they're good. Yeah, they're not going to show up on screen. If... like, I might have them for myself, for my own reference. But they would not show up on the stream. I could not see anything. Oh! My riposte? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I could not see anything. Roll on release! It's also the worst possible attack from him, but I know how to deal with it. I just need to roll on release! Oh, way early. Ah, I hate this guy. He's so annoying. Just everything about him is so annoying. Always trust your instincts on bosses. Instinct playing it casually was, this boss sucks. And then people were like, no, this boss is actually good. But no, I've wrapped back around to this boss sucks. Always trust your instincts. Starship Box is awful. Hated this boss. Yep. Balls. Kazan really messed with you guys, huh? I was doing the same thing in this run earlier. Yeah, it's so hard when you get to play with something that has a good control scheme, going back to something with just crap. Roll on release is so bad. Like, it's so intuitive and, like, obvious and nice and useful when you get roll on press. And so not having that feels so bad. Before his start location was passed, he was such a bully. I'd smash him before summoning half of your usual BS, yeah. Nice. Is there a Souls boss that people think sucks, but you think is actually very good? Very good maybe is a slight bit too far, but one that I think a lot of people hate on, that's actually at least like pretty good. It's not bad. It's not my favorite boss in the game, but like it's pretty good. Is Demon of Hatred. I think a lot of people convince themselves that it's worse than it is because they want an excuse to skip it, to do the make it fall off the edge. And like I'm not saying it's the best boss in Sekiro. It might be one of like top, 5 or 10 worst in Sekiro, maybe. But like that still makes it pretty darn solid. Because it's not one of the worst in Sekiro, which is the Headless. And then the Shichiman after that. I left too early. You have to wait for the set. You have to wait for the items because I would like the set. Send me back real quick. Okay. Not the worst thing. You'll do enjoy editing Demon of Hatred. He's pretty fun if you can stomach a long fight. Yeah, he is really long. Like, that might be his biggest, like... I think we level up after. His biggest, like, downside is, like... The fight is exceptionally long. Like I am generally a proponent of, like, it doesn't matter how long a fight is. Like, I didn't really think that even about, like, Kazan fights, and they are long. But Demon of Hatred is maybe on the, like, extreme end of, like, yeah, that's actually kind of too long. Also, a very cool boss visually and lore-wise. Also true. Ugh. America. A curse upon thee. A cursed mesmer. My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt.
Do you understand now? Your ugliness.
Ah!
Upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of men now can venge if make it, and I.
Alrighty. Almost forgot to go, to be honest. Oh, I did things out of order. Oopsies.
Isn't that just what Mesmer really wants all along? What if that's a secret lore to the gut? PLS, do a mind-blown reaction, Mitch.
I can't do Dane unless after I've burned the tree, so I need to do Dane right now. Silly me. you stop that? Thank you. Okay, we are losing time here because of that. What to go? Please do a mind-blown reaction. Thank you, and thank you for watching my TED Talk. Equal ga. You know, ga is truly hug backwards. I hadn't thought about that. Jump frames can be so crazy in this game. It's not like... I guess what I understand what you mean of like iframes. It's like just... Yeah, NPCs, only NPCs, not other bosses. Only NPCs and players, when you jump, the lower part of your body immediately becomes immune, even before you, like, are actually in the air. So, like, you can literally have your attack go through their body, and you're like, what? I clearly hit them. And it's just like, nope. They were immune, actually. Which can be very useful as a player for avoiding enemy attacks, but I don't really want the same things that they give to the player to make playing the game feel good be given to NPCs where it just looks silly.
Gug, beach, mouse.
Beach, mouse. Chuck. They're hitboxes, just a suggestion. There we go. NPC's healing mid-fight is also BS. Never mind my 10 plus red flasks, right? Look, if NPCs had the same health as a player, let him heal.
Gug, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
But given that the NPC fights have the same health as, like, full... Oh! Can you... stop, please? As, like, full bosses, and then also get to heal. That makes me mad. I need the heals because I get killed in like 3 attacks. You don't need the heal when you can survive like 10. Gideon kind of has player amounts of HP and he just dies during his soliloquy. Oh no, he still has way more health than players. It's just low enough that you, yes, you can kill him very quickly, but still way, way more than players. We just hit hard. Birds being jerks, destined for SGDQ. It was fate. Soliloquy is always so hard to spell. It's a weird word. Not the most intuitive. Did the run get into GDQ? We do not know yet until May 1st. Birds are jerks IRL and in games. Realism. mean, IRL, they're not even real, so... My first in stream title, and everyone will still ignore it. Yay. What's your opinion on Night Rain? Well, I haven't gotten to play it yet, so... My opinion is it looks like multiplayer Elden Ring. And I like Elden Ring, and playing with friends is fun, so... Looks fun? Doesn't look like the best thing ever, doesn't look like better than Elden Ring, doesn't look like the next main title that I'm going to spend literally thousands of hours on, but, you know, at least tens of hours having fun with friends, maybe hundreds. Just need to find this Friends. Well, I know where Friends is. It's on the TV. It's the one that goes, so no one told you life was gonna be this way. Da 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 da. Yo, Bell Vanguard! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oop. I should not have quit out. I should have just let myself die. It would have been fine, but... yeah, I'm gonna let myself die. I don't know why that one doesn't always work. It's chat. We are friends, right? Right. Clap, 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 clap. How goes the night? I would say pretty well so far. One successfully finished run, and we're getting on with the second one. Not as good as we used to be, but not bad either. With 7 hours in Boss of Kazan, so close and so far. Nice. Them bosses can be difficult. Please? Do not want to, okay. I always forget that that one ends with an extra follow-up for some reason. It's fine. Alright. I feel like the Greatsword is just so hard to punch the mobile bosses. Won't give up on it, but man, I agree. I think it is hard to punish the mobile bosses is a good way to put it. I think the Greatsword, I believe, is like definitively the worst of the weapons, I think, but I'd still use it again. If I had the choice to go back, I'd still use it again. But I believe the other two are just easier to use and also do more damage. About Kazan, yes. Greatsword in Kazan, yes. Just finished downloading Kazan. Ooh, hope you like it. I liked it a lot, so hopefully you like it somewhat close to as much. Enjoy the Burking and Zerking. Awesome game. Way better than I was expecting. Yeah. Thought we were talking Guts Berkman's capital G greatsword. Well, we can. That's a pretty great sword. Excuse me. Let's read the frost on that bad boy. Parking frost and bleed with decent stagger. Oh boy, and piercing damage. Wait, on which? Great Katana is one of the best weapons in the game. Ah, I missed your first message. Great Katana is pretty darn good. If you put a frost Great Katana, it's pretty darn good. It is unfortunately not one of the actual best weapons in the game. Like, it definitely does get outclassed by other weapons, but it is one of my favorites to use. Like, it is by no means a bad weapon. It's just, you can kind of directly look at, like, the DPS and the stagger and, you know, like, the animations. And you can kind of just, like, calculate and be like, yeah, it just kind of loses out to some other weapons. Not by a lot, but love the moveset for Great Katanas. Yeah, they are good. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh well. Didn't need it anyway. Top 5 best weapons in Elden Ring. Starfist, Iron Balls, Alablaster, Bloodhound's Fang? Possibly. That's That's certainly in contention. It might be like more like top 10 than top 5, but whoops. Certainly in contention, Bloodhound's Fang. As far as like just using as a casual player, Bloodhound's Fang is way up there. Blasphemous must be there in your opinion. Oh, for casual play, yeah. For speedruns, not really. It's the actual DPS on it is but like for casual play, Blasphemous played easy, yeah, for sure. Like there are builds that make Blasphemous look like the best weapon in the game, but it's like it's just a little too like you have to get a little too much into your build to get it there, compared to something like Alabaster or Starfist. But yeah, Blasphemous Blade is probably a top 5 like overall weapon in the game. Yeah. Bloodfiend's Arm, ooh, Bloodfiend's Arm could round out top 5 perhaps. Beat the brakes off that boss. That's the goal. That's the goal. Don't let him do anything. Because if he does anything and he teleports away, it's a disaster. He starts summoning. It's, oh. Are you allowed to translate names of swords to equivalent English names? You are allowed to translate names of swords to equivalent English names. So, Great Katana would... You're going to just call that Great Sword? That seems a little... I'm not sure I like that. Zweihander is just two-handed. Backhand Blade's extremely good moveset, and Blind Spot is near broken. Yes. It is a good moveset. Blind Spot is really good. I would not put Backhand Blades top 10. I think Backhand Blades are way overrated based on how easy they were to get for bingo. I think made them look a lot better than they actually were. I think Falks is just the objectively better version of Backhand Blades. What about Claws of Night? I think Claws of Night is also better than Backhand Blades. I don't know that I would call either of them... I don't think either of them would be a top 5 weapon. I think Falks is the best of the, like, dual slashy weapons in the game. I think it surpassed every other, like, claw and thing like that in the game, I think. Don't forget only 2.0 weight. Whatever. Get some endurance. Go to the gym. Start being able to lift more than 2 pounds. Dual Bleed, Bandit's Curved Sword, annihilate everything that can bleed. Jump spam for the win for the cheese enjoyers. I'm not sure I've tried out Bandit's Curved Swords. Open discussion turns into body shaming. Look, I'm just saying, if you're saying a sword is good because it's got a low weight, we're at odds for our weapon choices. Like, the only exception would be, like, a weapon isn't great in X context because it is too heavy. Like, I can see someone being like, the anvil hammer that I'm using right now, which is a great weapon. Oh, but it's bad for, you know, a low-level speedrun because it's too heavy or something. And it's like, that's fair. But, like, the difference between a weight of, like, 2 and 5, it just doesn't matter. This is just, like, this is a weight of 22. Like, sheesh. They did nerf Blood Fiends. Yeah. I think they described it as fixing it rather than nerfing it. But yes, it is less powerful than it used to be. It's still very, very strong, though. Why are there no staffs in this weapons tier list? Well, because hitting enemies with a staff doesn't tend to work out that well. And magic is a myth. Has never existed. Will never exist. Milady is still your favorite from the DLC. I don't like Milady at all. I cannot. It just feels weird to me. It feels weird. It feels like it doesn't do as much poise damage as I feel like it should. It feels like it doesn't do as much damage as I feel like it should. It's like it forces me to like move a lot with all my attacks. I feel like I'm playing pre-patch Lords of the Fallen. Like, I don't like Milady. I don't like it. I don't know what it is. I recognize that a lot of people like it. I just can't feel the same. It just feels weird to me. Stance skill is why it's good. It doesn't even come with the stance skill, right? You have to like find it separately and then attach it to it. But I mean, yeah, the stance skill is good. It's long and slender, which is cool. Visually, I can, you know, I can see that. Just like using it just feels weird to me. It does, I think? You think it comes with a stance? So it's not then the stance I'm thinking of. I think it's wing stance that you have to pick up separately? I don't remember. Who let that cat in?
The depths of your foolishness!
Depths of your foolishness. Bonk. No, not Hinterland. Wrong warp spot. Oops. Thank you for the GG. It was a good fight, but now I have gone to the wrong spot. That's okay. An extra warp. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. Listening. Damage are slower so we can enjoy the music. Sorry. Speed run and all. Sword, YouTuber guy talks about wing stance. His conclusion is it's actually bad IRL to be so open. But if someone comes at you with wing stance, then have crazy confidence and you better be scared. Well, I mean, obviously it's bad to leave yourself open. Wing stance is literally just like putting the sword like all the way out here, just holding it at arm's length. Nowhere near your body. Like, obviously that's bad. There's no point to that. So time save elsewhere, so you can spend more time in the Midra fight for the music. See, that's the thing is I kind of don't, though, have time save elsewhere. We're kind of facing a good run. Yo, thanks, Frostbite Fury. Sucks. Haha! Go. Nice. We're supposed to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Why are you guys trying to force me to play games? Fate worse than death, having to play video games that you don't want to play. Honestly, I vaguely remember Kingdom Hearts 1 being fun for the bit that I played it as a child. Just finished 9 Souls. It was so good, right? Love me some 9 Souls. It's not that different from Souls. Use perfect dodge roll enemy attacks. I mean, yeah? Playing video games? We don't do that here. We do not do that. How does that riposte? To jump, you have to jump over that ending bit. God, he's being so annoying. There you go. Just like avoided my attacks like 5 times in a row. Gosh, look out, Sora. The darkness is coming. Uh-huh. Does this area only have base game bosses? This area? Yes. Yet another hot take. I don't like Final Fantasy either. Final Fantasy plus Disney equals question mark to you. Hmm. Not supposed to be a thing there. Oh gosh. It looks like we're fine. Yeah, that was horrible. Don't like all the things everybody likes. No. You're a hipster. Oh, that's why it's not working. I kept thinking, oh, I must not have come to a full stop, so I can't dismount. No, you literally just can't dismount there. You can press the dismount button all you like, but you just literally cannot dismount in that area. Oh. It all makes sense now. I like Final Fantasy for its technically you better use the right elements on a boss or you're getting cooked. I feel like you can get by without using the right elements on bosses just fine, probably. I bet you could do a Final Fantasy, but I can only use the element that the boss is most resistant but not immune to run, and definitely win still. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay. Salvaged. All right. That ended up not that bad. Whew. On hard in Final Fantasy Rebirth, I doubt that. Okay. Maybe not in one that has difficulty selection where you could set it to the hardest difficulty and whatever. Okay, fine. But, like, in general, maybe I'm wrong, but I assume that the older Final Fantasies didn't have difficulty selection. They were just as hard as they are. A classic Final Fantasy VII, I assume, had just one difficulty setting. And I assume that you could get through Final Fantasy VII using the bad element. For every boss. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Who knows? Who knows? It just didn't strike me as, like, overly difficult games that... FF13 is the DS2. So, clearly you mean the best one, right? The one that is objectively superior and so good that the only people that say anything bad about it are just jealous of how amazing it is? That's what you mean by the DS2, right? Not bad. FF10 your favorite one though? Only because you grew up with it. Yeah, whichever one you grow up with will generally be your favorite, and that is understandable. Yes, crouch before taking riposte so that it will end your attack animation sooner. It's just a way to cancel your previous attack and let you recover stamina faster. So you can recover a bit more stamina before you take the riposte. Because as soon as the crouch animation starts, you can start recovering stamina. Whereas if you're still in the attack animation at all, you do not recover stamina. Don't you run from me. Don't you run at me. I thought I discovered that bears have hippo ripostes, but it's not working for me. Maybe it's only from one side of the bear. Want to play games? Stop talking topics that I can't ignore. No, too bad. Discuss. Don't care for 6 all that much. Oh.
Much discuss such game.
Nice. Indeed. Mine is good. Can confirm, and I love that they basically rip off Super Saiyans. Really? I mean, there's probably something that came before Dragon Ball Z, which is where it was Super Saiyan, right, as opposed to Dragon Ball, where it was just Goku was just an alien. But really everything after Dragon Ball Z, just you gotta have your big transformation power up. No, it's safe, but seeing you lose like 49% of your HP to a fall is worrying. Nah, it's fine. Planned and calculated. Your Death Blight bar to 95% full. That just means I'm 5 or 4% off of optimal. surprised you lived that. Ooh, in the green? We did have time to save, apparently. Scared of the death bite animation more than dying itself? It really does make you more scared than just a regular death. You, like, really do not want to get death blighted. Favorite looking armor set from the DLC. Favorite looking from the DLC. I don't know, maybe Lada's armor? I can't really think of any other, like, armors that I really think look that great in the DLC. Like, base game, I really like the like, Carrion Knights armor. I think that's what it's called. The one that you get in Raya Lucaria. Nice, made it. Dance armor? Nah. It's alright. I like the Solitude set. Ooh, the Solitude set's pretty good. That's a good pick. Dance armor's nice. It's fine. It just doesn't feel that armorly to me. It's not that I dislike it, it's just like, it's not what I want to be wearing. I want to be big armor. Or it doesn't have to necessarily be big, I guess, but like, plate armor. I want to be a knight. I'd say Rakshasa's your favorite set, but it's red. Red with the blood of my enemies. Dancer are just clothes. Right. Which, like, they're nice clothes, but they're clothes. I don't want to be wearing clothes. I'm a big fan of wearing clothes. Gotta free yourself from the clothes oppression. Lazuli robes are probably your favorite set from base game. Are those like the sort of basic academy robes? Or jump running faster there. Jump running is slightly faster everywhere, but it also drains a little more stamina. So you generally only want to do it when you, like, just have more than enough stamina for whatever section you're in. The Elite Academy rows. Light blue guys that have swords. Okay. Liza P and Crab Souls have vanity outfits, and they are hilarious. Yeah, I love the Crab Souls. Just introduced a bunch of new ones, and I love the Guts one.
Don't you dare approach Mikula.
If you fight Black Knight Geru, does Chris? It depends on who's ahead, who has more time left. I feel like Chris has fought him more often, but I feel like I can do it faster if it were me, so... Just Chris generally, I think, has like slightly less stuff that he needs to get done. Get bullied.
Make the world.
Wonder if it would be fast to stake skip down into his fort from Red Bear, because there is a stake there. The thing is, because I already go over to the church to grab the Skidoo fragment from the church, I already have the Grace that's right near Geru. So I would doubt that it's faster, but I mean, it could be. Like Yo Josh Marino and that other guy. Yeah, that other guy. No Leda armor. So sad. But it's not worth it over Rakshasa. Probably, at least. Like, there might be some argument for it being better than Rakshasa, but... Guy number 2, guy number 3, and guy number 4 is the 4-man team. That's it. Armor looks nicer, and fashion is the most important. But I think you only get Leda's chest piece there, so we'd have a mismatching set. So would that really be that fashionable? The team name for the run should be the Mitchwin Dynasty. Yes. Leda's goes well with scaled boots and gloves. Well, we're definitely going to be wearing Rakshasas other than the chest. So... Little Mitch Rizzarino. Little Mitch Chris Serino. Ah. Shrimp suit. Introduction. First we have Mitch Riz, and Guy 2, and Guy 3, and last Guy 4. That's the introduction. That's what we're going with. How did you get our leaked script for the run? I forgot to swap out. It's fine. It's fine. Not exactly how that was planned to go, but it works. When we ask, what do I like? And he can't think of anything. Dang. I like Souls type games. And I already know some people here will disagree. Somehow still watching, but... Souls? Ugh. In a midstream, it's more common than you'd think. Which is weird, because you would already think it's pretty common, and it's even more common than that. You like trains. Well, then apparently you can never be somebody who actually works with trains. Apparently they don't hire people that like trains. Fact? Question mark? You know, it was just a random post I saw on Twitter, so... That place would never lie to me. Source, it was revealed to me in a dream. That would never stop admiring the trains. That right, that was what the post said. Something like that. We had to swap physic. Thank you for the reminder. I was still vaguely thinking about it, but a reminder does help me to not forget. Funny how that works. A reminder to not forget. I'm just gonna take the graces along the way, just in case. Case. Oh, lag. Right. Your brain is absolute mush. How do you think I feel? I mean, your brain is probably more mush, but like, this run is so long. I want to put one into, yeah, one into it. Because why not? Let's just get a little crazy with it. Just get a little wild with it. Just one more endurance than I need. I am mush. What's that Spike Vegeta thing? It is this weekend. The 26th and 27th. Will be on the 27th. Will be the final run of the show. I am mush. Careful, Mitch. I think something is behind you. It's a bookshelf. It's Gojo. It's Gojo right there. He's protecting me. Works. Titanium ankles for that drop. We're just like a cat. Can fall from any height and survive. Or some say Cosm. That line cracked me up because literally no one says Cosm. There's 3 centimeters of water, and water immediately breaks your fall. Known fact. Stop trying to make Cosm a thing. It's not gonna happen. You know, I miss the ledge and the Plasty drop and die. Yup. Minecraft logic. Gonna catch on one day. When Bloodborne Remastered comes out, everyone's gonna be saying, dude, have you beat Orphan of Cosm? Bro, Orphan of Cosm is my favorite fight. Mitch, or some say Mitch. Some do say.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to on the contrary. Now, may you. Is he? The conceit is then the answer. It never was. Marika, and this no, and we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel in the play. Do you? Marika, well, it is their mother. The fingers, we all are new.
Oh, whatever they like if they actually remastered Bloodborne. And only if they put it on PC. If they remaster it and make it PS6 exclusive to sell their new console. Also, my multi-chat has ceased updating, so I'm reading only Twitch chat on a tiny little Twitch chat that, like, only gets to see, like, the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 messages. So, if I miss your message and don't read it, it's probably because I don't see it, because my chat is too small. Tried and true with Demon's Souls. Yep, it did work with Demon's Souls. Bye-bye. You just called us too small. Yep, chat is too small. YouTube doesn't even exist. Right now, YouTube does not even exist. Until my multi-chat starts working again. Very rude. The nothing I can do combo. Very cool. I just was trying to just get the stagger on her. Game said no. Can't catch these hands. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to do that after ringing the bell. Whatever, it's fine. Let's do it again. I got fingered. Alright, come on. Don't give me the worst attacks in the start of phase 2 this time, please. Yay, she's got the hippo riposte hitbox. Let's go. I wasn't sure if she would. There we go. Give me my runes back. Like this arena and the whole weird vibe of the fight. It is a weird vibe, but pretty cool. I just don't... The actual moves that she has are... Some of them are pretty bad, but...
Undeserving little miscreant. Surrender to the night of Yolan. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Bye-bye. I can get the vacuum post. Is it by crouching or is it just by being too close? It's just being within. So every riposte just works like this. There's a box. I think it's literally a square, although you somebody might fact check me and it's actually a sphere or something. But let's just say it's a box, and if you are standing in that box and you are facing the correct direction, you get the riposte. Now, obviously, generally, this box is supposed to be around where you should be standing to get the riposte on the enemy. But if you've noticed that sometimes it's like, it feels like you're standing exactly where you should be and you don't get the riposte, it's because it's technically just outside of the box. So for Meta, the box is just big enough that it just covers, like, her sides as well. It's just a large box. And as long as you're standing anywhere in that box and facing, like, in the correct, you know, like, north, south, east, whatever direction that is, like, towards the back of her, like, the same direction you would be facing if you were standing in front of her and looking at her, not like you should be looking at her, but like you should be looking kind of towards the back of her, if that makes sense. As long as you're in the box and facing that way, you press the riposte button, it happens. And what am I explaining? The riposte hitboxes. So it's like boss dependent of whether their riposte box extends to the side of them, or whether it like is only directly in front of them. Kind of very different without context. Ah. Wondrous Physic back. Yo. Zach the Ripper. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. You can generalize it somewhat and begin an explanation with, so there's a box. Yeah. So imagine there's a bus. What's the crazy thing about Rakshasa? How much? Oh, the chat's too small. I can't see. How's the practice? It's going pretty well. We're almost... Well, I gave us 2 minutes of free time save. So we're almost only behind our PB by 2 minutes. And for a second run back at the category, that's not bad. Any chat? What is this? A chat for ants? Bye-bye. Cross. Favorite area OST is Belurat. What does Belurat sound like? I'm so bad at remembering like any OSTs. Aha, there we go. He does have a hippo riposte box. Oh, wait. Sorry. Having a world first hitless run on a game. Any advice? It's a long run. I mean, aside from the advice that you probably know of, practice, 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 break it into sections, make sure that you can do a boss fight hitless. Make sure you can do the run up to the boss hitless. Then make sure you can do both the run up to and the boss fight together hitless. Then make sure you can do an entire, you know, zone hitless. Then make sure you can do an entire half of the game hitless, right? And like build yourself up and practice, practice, practice. Just don't get hit. That too. But like, you probably already know that. I would assume just like practice is good. Routing and scripting is all done. Tonight was first attempt. Ooh, nice. Oh, and of course, I mean, I guess if it's a world first, you know, you have to come up with your own route. So don't be afraid to reroute, right? If you get hit on your run, you know, multiple times to the same area, don't be afraid to go, okay, whatever, you know, the script I have isn't working. I gotta fix that. Generally trying to brute force, just like, I'll just do it till it all works. Can work eventually, but is usually not the best idea compared with, like, let me make sure that everything's gonna go as smoothly as possible. Imagine doing a hitless run when you can just live happily. Happily? What is that? Never heard of that. What's that hammer? This is the anvil hammer. It's in a forge in the DLC. You go get it? Been using Devonia's. Ah, yeah. I think Devonia's is decent, but Anvil Hammer is very, very good for sure. Coolest looking weapon in your opinion? Ah. You're a fan of things that are not really weapons being used as weapons. Alright, that time loss is from doing the bear. In PV, Chris took the bear, so I did not do the bear. So we can no longer really compare from this point. But yeah, so basically we made it to the end, only losing 2 minutes to our group PB. That's really good. There's hyper armor, which is always nice. Ah. They've been the nicest Verlana RNG we've seen. Gold. Monster damage, yep. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, kind of. Kind of. Nice. Is the boss under the keep not part of this run? The Shadow Erdtree boss. We did that boss. The Skidoo Tree Avatar. We did in fact kill that one. I mean, unless I somehow completely missed it, but I'm pretty sure we had it. The phase 3 was great. The phase 2, I didn't get him where I wanted him because he spawned on the side of me instead of in front of me, which was because I was turning around as he was spawning. So he like spawned in the middle of my turnaround. Pretty sure I remember that happening. Unless I just made up an entire fight that didn't happen. Yeah, just keep trading. You'll certainly win. Okay, now we're just gonna go to Stranded Graveyard. Free Spirit. That is the one that we would almost certainly always be doing, whereas the other Ghost Dragon, Chris would almost certainly always be doing because he's got a way better weapon for it. Just run every boss in the DLC. Not every single boss in the DLC, because Chris would take some, but it is everyone except for basically the dragons. And, like, there's still some dragons, but we don't do Baal's Mountain, including, like, Ancient Dragon Man and onward. And we don't do 2 of the Ghost Flame Dragons, and because Chris would be at the Ghost Flame Dragon anyway, we don't do Ons, who is, like, right over near one of the Ghost Flame Dragons, because he gets the anti-dragon katana, so it's best worth both of our times if he kills the dragons and I kill the not dragons, basically. What about the second dancing lion that does Deathblight? I did that one, yes. Dodging attacks? What's that? I just hit. Okay, now we're gonna assume everyone else is done with their stuff, and we would be on to Conrad. whoops. Yep. Bad. I completely forgot what I was doing there. Bye-bye. Like a Mitch might have practiced this boss here and there. What? No, I've never seen that boss before in my life. And the tradition. Time. Woo! Wee! Woo! Yippee! We've done it. 309.35. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you for the bless. All right. Is there a clue that lets you know which attack you can parry, like only the overhead attacks, or you just have to know them? You just have to know them. A lot of them are parryable, but I could not parry them because my weapon is too slow. So, like, I'm in the middle of my attack, and I don't have time for that. I have to instead cancel my attack with a roll so that I don't get hit. So a lot of attacks are parryable. I just don't have time because I'm still in the middle of my swing, and here his swing is coming, and there's just no time to parry. But yeah, very cool, very cool. In general, most of his attacks are very parryable, but you gotta know. All right, cool. So that'll do it. That will do it. All right, good practice. So tomorrow we're gonna be up early. Well, really early for me. For you guys, you know, that's you know, maybe not so early, but it's gonna be like 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, that we're gonna all be on, me and Aggie and Josh and Chris, and we're all gonna do 2, hopefully, full run-throughs of all the bosses. So basically, what we just did here, just, you know, early. Like, ending those 2 runs when we would normally start stream, basically, I think. So yeah, hopefully that all will go well for us. Early stream, no! We'll try to be around normie time, yep. That unfortunate normie time. So yeah, if you guys are able to you know, be there, that's cool. But if not, no worries. We'll be back to our regular DGen streaming soon enough, I am sure. You're running different builds, like 1 bonk, 1 bleed, 1 frost, etc. We are all running different builds. I'm running Deflect Tier Anvil Hammer. Aggie is running... Is he doing Bloodhound's Fang? Is Aggie Bloodhound's Fang? I think Aggie might be Bloodhound's Fang. I don't remember. Chris is doing Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Like, Ash of War spam on that and, like, slaying dragons with it, which is pretty cool. And then Josh is doing the Allah Blaster Lord Sword, which is my favorite weapon. I love that weapon. That's such a cool one. And one that not a lot of people use because it's, like, it's weird to get to and acquire in time to, like, use it as your build. But he's kind of just rushing there to get it, and it's a really cool thing. Bloodhound Fang is a very Aggie thing to do. That's kind of true. It's also a very Mitch thing to do, but I wanted to go with the Anvil Hammer. Anyway, let's find someone to raid here. Let's raid. Wait. Is this real? I want to see if this is real. We're gonna raid Dino, who, according to his title, is doing the God Run, all bosses, plus Oblivion no-hit. So he's doing all of the God run. Maybe just one, maybe not 2 or 3. So like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, I think is the 5 games for the God run. All no-hit with all the bosses in all of them, and then also doing Oblivion no-hit. That sounds hilarious. That he practiced Oblivion yesterday. That's amazing. What a game to add into the God run. Soon he'll be doing like 37 games in a row no-hit. All the Dark Souls, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, Kazan, Lies of Pete. Anyway, the Todd run. We need to get him to call it that. That's amazing. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night or morning or afternoon or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.